We're going to start the calf sale off with a feeder steer. He's a good one. He's a good one. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, very good, 2.5, very good, 2.5, very good, 7, very good, 7, 8, very good, 9, and 10, very good, 10, 11, and 12, 2.12, and 2.11, 12, 13, very good, 13, very good, 13, and 13, very good, 2.12, very good, 13, very good, 13, very good, 13, very good, feeling, 2.12, put him on number 9, number 9. $0.35 a pound. 35 cents a pound, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 80 cents, 90, $1, 10, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160. Why? You got a rope? 160. Sold 150. Cody Williams. Very good, Mr. Williams. Have fun. 235, 235, very good, 7.5, very good, 35, 7.5, 35, 7.40, 240, very good, 40, very good, 2, very good, 24, very good, 6, and 48, 50, very good, 52, very good, 54, 54, 6, 5600, 54, 600, 254, 6, here, KK, 254, put them with 344, 340. Welcome back. Been a long, long vacation. Hit me steer out there, $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70, $80, $1.80, $1.80, Antonia, $1.80, $90, $192, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $20, $2.20, $30, $40, $40, $40, $2.30, $2.40, $40, $40, KK at $2.30. Put on number $3.81, $3.51. Edible is here $2.10, $2.10, to get 10 to buy, very good 10, very good 10, 10, 10, to get 10, 20, 210, 20, to get 210, 20, to get 210, 20, 210, 220, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, 250, to get 50, to get 50, 50, to get 240, 250. Here's your little whackle, 240 cents a pound. Figure heifer out there now. They're going to get 100. They're going to get 180 and 180 bucks now too. 182. They're going to get $2. They're going to get 2. They're going to get 2. They're going to get 2. 4. They're going to get 6. They're going to get 88 and 90. They're going to get 2. They're going to get 4 and 96, 98. They're going to get $2. They're going to get 2 and 2, 4. They're going to get 6. They're going to get 8. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 12 and 14. They're going to get 16. They're going to get 2, 14, 16 and 2, 14, 16, 18, 18. They're going to get 2, 18, 20 and 222, 222. They're going to get 2, Scott 220, Scott 220, Scott 22. There's his brother out there now. They're drinking $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. They're drinking now $1.5, $1.5, $1.5, $1.5, $1.5, $1.5, $1.50. They're drinking $1.50. They're drinking $1.50, 60, $1.60. They're drinking $1.50, $1.60, $1.60. They're drinking as I get here. As I get Champion $1.50. Put on number 9. $1.50, $1.50. She got them white letters on her side. She must be pretty good. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. Did you get $1.50? Did you get 50? Did you get 50? Did you get 50? $1.50. Did you? $1.50 a pound. $1.10, $1.10, $1.10, $1.10. Did you? $1.10. Did you get $1.10? Did you get $1.10? And 110. Did you get 110? Did you get 110? 110, 110. She might grow up someday, guys. Hey, this is right male.
Is this male or is it tag?
Is that male or tag?
They got it back to this whole time.
Okay, that's why I'm wondering if it's this guy.
I don't think the dog much is anything like it is the whole time. We can go look at it. No, they don't see that.
I can't read that.
Ask them back here if I know. Old tag.
Did you get that 3922 bag? That's our series bag. How much you sell it?
I hadn't sold it. I hadn't found it better yet. Dollar on the one outside. $1.10. 120 on the one outside now. $1.20, $1.30, $1.40, $1.50, $1.50. Sold at $1.40 at Mackey. Mr. Mackey, thank you. Got a good Angus heifer. Think you're okay? Okay. 210, 210, there to get 10, there to get 210, there to get 12, there to get 15, that's 17 and a half, 20, 220, 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 30, there to get 2 and a half, 5, there to get 35, 7 and a half, 40, 240, there to get 40, 40, 40, 40, there to get 240, there to get 40, there to get 40, and 240, there to get 40, feeling 237 and a half, 21, preg all the 2-1, Molly. See cripple? See cripple? Little straight leg. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, there to get $1.50, there to get $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, there to get 60, and $1.60, there to get $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, you get 60, 160. Terry, 159. Uh-huh. He's a bull. A little bull. $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60, there to get $1.50, $1.60, there to get $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60. Move him now, John. Easy going, bull. He's easy going. $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60. So, $1.50. Chamlin 0. He's easy going, Jeff. You're easy? Nah, you're not easy. You're the toughest I ever saw. Guess I've ever seen, isn't it? I've ever seen. I've ever seen, not ever saw. He's already a steer, guys. Already a steer. Nice steer here. There to get 250, 250, there to get 5, there to get 60, there to get 5, there to get 70, there to get 70, 70, 70, 275, 85, there to get 90, there to get 5, 95, there to get 3, there to get 5, 10, 310, there to get 15, there to get 15, 310, 15, 310, 15, there to go west, 310, west 4X, 4X. Good morning to you, Mr. West. What did you say, Anton? A little bit lame. $1 a pound, $1.10, and 20, 110, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, you're out, 130, 40, 140, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 160, 160, 70, 170, to get 170, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 170, 180, 170, 180 here, Anton, 170. Say it, John.
3912,
Like another 9.
What's the, I don't like the last one. 3912.
What did he say? He thinks.
3920.
You guys were all off miles. 3914. Here's a nice calf here, isn't he? Bull calf. And a bull calf, $2 stat head, at 210, there to get 10 to buy, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 210, and 210, there to get 10 to buy, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, 10, 20, and 220, there to get 30, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, 50, at 250, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, Jerry, 240, Wacko. 240, Jerry Wacko, thank you. A butcher heifer. She's a good issue right there now. $1.80 at $180 now. 80. They're to get 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180 at 180. They're to give 80, would give 80, would give 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180 at 180. She's pretty good. $1.50. $1.50. $5.55. Rice, where are you today? $1.55. Phelan, $1.50, 20. Nope. 11. Prager. Good little heifer right there now. 275.80 at 275. Better give 80. Better give 275.80. Better give 80. Better give 80. Better give 80. 280 at 275. Who'll give 80? Better give 80. Better give 80. Better give 80. 280. 280. Thielen. 275. 2. Rice here today. John, you talk to him. You talk to him. And a bull here, 230, at 230, dirty get 2, dirty get 232, dirty get 234, at 36, here, 8, dirty get 40, dirty get 2, dirty get 40, 24, at 44, 244, dirty get 242 and 4, here, Jerry, 6, at 246, 8, 248, 248, 248, 248, dirty get 8, dirty get 8, so 246, Thielen, 26, 26. Another bull, 225.30, at 225.30, dirty get 5, dirty get 40, dirty get 5, dirty get 50, dirty get 5, dirty get 60, dirty get 5, dirty get 70, dirty get 5, 80, and 590, now 5, now 3, dirty get 5, dirty get 10, and 305, 10, 10, 10, 315, and 15, dirty get 15, 20, and 320, 320, Jerry, you're out, 320, 320, Gary, you're out, 320, and 20, dirty get 20, West, at 315, West 4X. There's a good heifer right there now. They're to get at 225. At 225, they're to get at 7.5. They're to get 7.5, 25, 7.5. Yes, sir, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. At 20, 30, 30, 39. Need you 30. At 2, they're to get 32. They're to get 232. What's your weight, Paula? Thank you. 232, 232, 232, 232, 232, 232. Gary, you feeling? I'm sorry. 230. Number. 21, 21, 21. Prager, 2-1s, yep, all the 21s. A good egg, a Hereford steer right there. Hereford steer here, they're to get $2. And 2.5, they're to get 2, 2.5, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 2, 2.5, 2, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 12.5, 15, and 15, they're to get 2.15, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, at 2.15, 2, 12.5, 15, here's Jeff, 2, 12.5, put on Chamberlain, 9. Another good little Angus heifer here, 225, at 225, better get 9, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, 35, 5, 40, and 45, 45, 45, 50, at 255, at 255, 60, at 265, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, 65, 70, at 270, Mr. West, 70, 270, 5, now 80, 285, 285, 285, 285, we're out down here, 285, at 285, did you give 85? 90, 290. 290, 290, 290, 290, Mackey, 285, Mackey, 285, Mackey. We got it. We got it. There's a good Slayer heifer right there now. 210, 210, 210. They're going to 10 to buy $2 here. 2. They're going to 2. They're going to $2. They're going to 2 to buy. Better get 2. 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 At $2 here. $2 there. Better get 2. They're get 2. They're get 2. They're get 2. At $2. Who bid 2? Who bid 2? Who bid 2? They're get 2. They're get $1.80. $1.90. $1.95. Jeff 2. 210. 2510. 2510. Chamberlain 205. 3. Chamberlain 3. Would you rather have a crippled black or a spotted? I guess he is. I had to get $2. I had $2 bill, 2, 10, I to get that 10, I to get that 15, I to get that 15, 20, I to get 25, 30, I to get 230, I to get 35, at 35, 40, 245, 50, at 250, I to get 50, I to get 245, 50, at 50, I to get 50, Jerry Wackel, 245. He's hurt. Crippled bull. A crippled bull. What do you give that, huh? Dollar bill, 10, at 110, 110, 20, 110, 20, you're going to get 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, 100, you're out. 120, 110, 120, 110, 120. Terry, 110, 9. That was easy. That's a good heifer out there. $2. 2 at 202. You're to get a 202. Better get 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. Better get a 2 and a half. Better get 2 and a half. At 202 and a half. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 7 and a half. 10. At 210. 12 and a half. Better get 15. Better get a 17 and a half. 20. At 222 and a half. 5. 225. Better get 7 and a half. Better get 30. At 230. Better get 2 and a half. Better get 5. At 235. Better get 232 and a 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Champion at 232 and a half. Oh. What in the world you got here? Little lame? No, he got horns right there now. To get $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. There's a good steer, guy. $1.50. They're to get a 25. $1.25. 125. 125. 30. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. At 35. 135. 40. 140. 145. 145. Internet chat. 50. $1.50. $1.50. Internet chat. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. Chamberlain. 145. Straight. 9. Say again. The only one with horns in the in-car load. That's the reason they cut him off. I see. How about that? Mr. Wiles, how are you? I don't know. Paula's pretty good, though. Do you see her? Okay, Paula, we're done with this. We've seen it enough. Jeff's still looking at him. I can't believe you let him buy it. Got a long tail, don't he? Tail's not long enough. He's got good tasting men. Did he lick you? Did he lick you? Bird flu. Bird flu. Little hide back, not bad here now. To get 175, $1.75 at a 175, at a 175, at 175, how about you? 75, 175, 150 now, 5, 65, 65, 55, 65, 55, 65, at 155, 65, 65, Terry 9. Jerry Harvey, good morning. There's a good heifer right there now. 225, 30. 225, ready to get 30. At 30, ready to move them. 225, 30. 225, ready to get 30. 230, ready to get 30, ready to get 30, ready to get 225, ready to get 30. 225, 30, ready to get 30, ready to get 30, ready to get 30, ready to get $2. $2. Is she lame? No, she's not. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. She's cheap. $2. At $2, ready to get 2, ready to get 2, ready to get $1.50. $1.60. $1.70. $1.80. $1.80. 90. 190, 180, 90, 180, 190, Scott, 180, Scott, 22, Prager. This one what? This one is? She gets along better than another one. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, you're to get $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, and 50. She's good heifer, guys. 150 at 150, 60, you're to get you're to get 50, you're to get 60, you're to get Terry, 159.
39.
Now you cooking, cowboy. Two little red heifers. Two little red heifers right there. Make nice cows. $1.75, 80, $1.75, better give 180, 175, 180, 180, 180, 2.5, 5, 87, 90, and 2.5, better get 5, better get 7.5, 2, better get 10, better get 15, and 15, better get 210, better get 12.5, 210, 12.5, and 210, 12.5 here, better get Chamberlain, no, and better get 210, better get Chamberlain, 0, nice heifers. What do you get here, Paula? Two black steers, thin black heifers. Yeah, probably only black heifers in the whole bunch. Here, $2, 2.5, $2 bill, 2, and $2 here, 2, $2 to 5, $2, $2, give them something green, boys, $2, and $2, $75, $80, $75, $80, and 175, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 180, 150, and 155, 155, 60, $5, 70, $5, 175, 80, $5, 185, $5, 85, we're out now. 185, sold 180. Scott, 22, Prager. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, 60, $1.50, $1.60, 70, 80, $80, 90, 192, and $2 here, 10, $10, 20, $220, 210, 20, $210, 20, $920, K 210, KK 340. Sorry. Hate for you to miss them kind. Where are we going, Paula? He travels a little slow. You don't need a fast horse. You won't need a fast horse, guys. $1 a pound. That's you, Anton? $20, 30, 40, 50. $50. $50 worth of money. $50. $50. $50. $60. 70. 80. KK 170. Put on number 345. 345. There's his brother right there. Bigger and thinner. Not thinner. No, that's not his brother. Different deal. Right here now. They get $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, they get 2.5, they get 202.5, they get 2.5, they get $2, and 2, they get $2 here, 2, they get 2, they get 2, they get 2, they get 2, and 2, they get $2 here, 2 there, they get 2, they get 2, they get 2, and 2, they get $2.75, $85, 85, 85, 185, 90, 190, 95, 2. Don't you dare. $1.95 too. 205. Don't you dare. KK $2 for number 351. Rough back steer. dollar a pound, $1.10, 120, 110, 20, 30, 30, 40, $50, 50, 60, 70, 80, 80, 90, 192, $2 here, $2 here, $2, 2 KK 190, final number 351.
Okay, 351.
How you been, Amos? Anything change in your life? Good. Get a shower? Bet you have.
Are they bringing your mail in, Tom?
Mail coming, John? I didn't see it. Already so. There's a small red off a load of cattle, guys. Small red off a load of cattle, 220, 222 and a half, 5, 225, 7.5, 30, to get 2.5, 7.5, 40, to get 2.5, 5, 7.5, and 47.5, 45, 7.5, to get 7 FKK, 245, 351.
Okay, 351.
Thin steer. $1.75, $1.80, at 180, 180, 175, 180, 180, 180, 185, 85 and 90, 190, 195, 95, $2 here, 2, 5, at 205, 10, 210, at 205, 210, 205, 210, 15, and 15, 20, at 220, at 5, 225, at 25, 25, 22 and a half, at 222 and a half, so 220 for Chamlin number 5, Chamlin 5 at a bull, $2 2, $2 2, $2 here, 2 there, $2, and $2 here, 2 there, $2, and $2 here, 2, $1 a pound, $1.10, $1.20, 120, 30, 40, 150, 150, 160, 170, 170, 80, 180, 180, 90, and 190, 190, 180, 190, 190, Terry, 180, put him on number 11.
Terry 11.
Ricardo, where you been? You knew Leonard's not going to be here? Brad's issue. There he is. He was going to bring him up here yesterday and forgot to weigh up here. Now he's here. Young man right up at the top brought one. Has he had something to drink? All right. He's been bottle fed. $200. 210. 210. 210, 210, to get that 10 above, to get 10, to get 10, 20, to get that 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, 250, to get 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 50, $250 by the head, 250, 60, and 60, 70, 80, and 280, 90, 290, 290 internet, 290, and 3, and 300, to get 10, and 20, and 320, come on, 30, to get 30, to get 30 internet, 330, yeah, 330, and 330, to get 320, 330, 320, 330, to get 30, 30, Ricardo, 320, Ricardo, 320.
Ricardo.
Thank you, young man. I'm glad you couldn't find your way yesterday. Here's Mr. Garrett's case. Good little bull here, $3.95 and 305, to get 305, to get 305, to get 305, to get 305, and 305, 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 15, and 20, to get 320, to get 320, get your man 320, and 20, to get 25, to get 325, and 325, to get 25, 25, 25, wow, 320, wow, 320, wild. Yeah, I think so. Is that a bull or steer? See if this is the same cattle coming in. John, see if it's the same cattle. It is? Thank you. Thank you, John. I hate that job. Heifer, right there now, 230, 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 235, 40, to get 45, 50, 255, to get 55, to get Scott 55, and 60, and 5, to get 65, 265, and 70, and 272 and a half, to get 72 and a half, 272 and a half, Jerry's a bit 5, and 275, 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, and 77 of 80, and 280, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, 280, 280, so 277 and a half, Mr. Mackey, 277 and a half, Mr. Mackey. There's a good bull calf. He's a steer calf. He's a steer calf. $3 now, 5 and 305. Better get now 305. Better get 305. 10. Better get 12 and a half. 15. Better get now 15 and 315. What? 315, 17 and a half, 20 and 322 and a half, and 322 and a half. Better get 2 and a half. Better get 2 and a half. Herbachi 320. Mr. Herbachi number 4. You got all 3 of the mothers gone? Understand. Bull calf. Two little lightweight heifers here now, $250 a pound. 250 a pound, 250, 60, 70, 270, to get 70, to get 70, 80, 280, 290, 293, and 310, to get 320, to get 30, to get 340, and 40, to get 340, 40, internet chat, 340, 50, 350, 350, John's in, 340, 50, 340, 50, 340 now, 50, 340 now, 50. So, 340. Billy, number 2. Same deal, Paul. Okay. $3 a pound. 310. 320. 340. 350. 360. 370. 380. You're out. 90. 390 internet. 390. 390 a pound. 390 a pound. Billy, 380. Male, John. Black, white faced cattle, guys. Good little heifers. Come off a set of cows yesterday. Out there at Sayre, Oklahoma, guys. Good set of cows and calves we had here yesterday. There's some that didn't match up. I entered to get 275, 80, and 275, to get 80, 285, 90, 295, to get 3, to get 35, and 10, to get 15, 20, and 325, 325, 325, 325, and 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325 here. Thielen, 320. Put them on number 2. Amber. Be the Bramlet heifers down there at Amber. Down at Amber. 275.80, 275, 80, 285, 90, 90, 90, 90, 290, 285, 90, and 290 here, 5, 90, Jerry 90, 95, 95, 95, 3, at $3, you get 35, 310, and 310, get 15, get 15, 20, and 320, get 20, get 20, get 20, and 20, get 20, get 20, sold 315, West 4X. Nope, West, nothing.
No, West straight.
There's the same cows, guys, down there, Amber. The Bramlet cows. The Bramlet cows, little bull cows. I bet they're untouched by human hands down there south of town at $3.95, at $3.05, at 10, to get 15, 20, at $3.25, to get 30, to get 5, to get 40, at $3.45, to get 50, to get 55, at 55, 60, to get 70, at $3.65, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 65, 65, 65, 65, at $3.65, 70, at $3.75, at $3.75, at $3.75, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, sold 3, sold 370, put them on now. Sold 370, put them on. Hayes 4.
Phase 4.
Here's another one, just got bigger. Just got bigger right here, $3. At $3, at 3, to get 3, to get 250, at 250, to get 2.5, to get 60, to get 55, to get 60, now 570, 270, to get 265, 70, and 265, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 65, to get 75, at 275, 275, 275, 275, 275 here, Thielen, 270, put them on 26. Another Bramlet. $3. Try 3 at $3.05. To get now 305, 10. To get 305, 10, 15. Now 20. To get 5 and 30. To get 35. To get 335. To get 35, 35, 35 and 335. To get now 35, 35, 35, 35 and 35. To get sold 330. Feeling 2. Thank the Bramlets for their good cows. Mr. Kelsey right here from Fay. Say what? Miss Kelsey. Miss Kelsey. Wow, they're good cows, aren't they? From Fay, Kelsey. You guys hear Kelsey's? No, that ain't Kelsey. He's been called lots of things, but not Kelsey. Nice black cows, aren't they? 275, and 275, and 275, 80, and 280, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 275, 80, and 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 87 and a half, 90, and 292 and a half, 5, to get 95, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, and 95 here, West, 290, 250, put them on nothing.
So West straight.
That's the reason his cows are so good when they come back, John. Here's a little bull cows, come with them. Thank you, Mark. Life fast for me. Bull cow, $3.95 at 305, at 305, at 305, at 305, at 305, 10, at 310, 15, to get 15, to get 15, 310, 15, at 310, 15, to get 15, at 310, 15. You guys are out. 310, 15, at 310, to get 15 here, but now 15. West 310, put up a number 4X.
West 4X.
Thanks, Marcus. Got a big W on her side. That's Jeff Wiedemann. Sure is. Carnegie? No, Canute. Walker cows out there. Canute, you got anything on them, Paula? Got a round of shots. Well, they're good cows out there in western Oklahoma. 240, 240, to get 2.5, to get 42 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, to get 2.5, to get 52 and a half, 250, 250, to get 50, 250, 252 and a half, to get 2.5, 252 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 262 and a half here, profit 260, profit number 55. Morning, Wade. Get rain? Sort of here. Big rain out west. Schneider cattle. These calves have been weaned for 60 days, guys. They come down to Chickasha, the Schneider calves. And they're 60 days weaned right there. 275.80, 275.85, 90, to get 95, to get 3, to get 5, to get 10, 310, to get 10, to get 10, 15, 15, to get 310, 15, to get 310, 15, 310, to get 15, 20, 320, to get 20, to get 15, 20, to get 17 and a half. That help any. 317 and a half, 317 and a half here, Thielen, 315.5. These calves come up here at Hennessy. Bull calves right there, 250, 255, 60, 65, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 5, to get 90, to get 5, to get 3, and 5, to get 10, to get 15, 20, and 320, 315, 20, 315, 20, and 320, to get 20, to get 920, West, 315, 4X. Marlow, Mulhall, for Mulhall, Oklahoma. The wean 90 days, folks. What's the name? Demolis cattle from Mulhall. They've been weaned 90 days. They've had 3 rounds of shots. Nice little calves here, 250, 250, 250 now, 60, 250, 60, on down here, 60, 250, 60, on 70, 270, 80, 280, 90, 299, 3, $3 here, 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, 293, to get 3, Thielen 2, 290, to get Thielen 2, 290. There's the next 10. Same calves. They're 90 days weaned, folks, what the mail tells me. And they're nice calves here. They're to get 250, 250, 2.5, to get 52 and a half, to get 52 and a half, to get garage bid, 2.5, 5, 7.5, to get 7.5, garage bid, 7.5, 257 and a half, 60, 262 and a half, to get 2.5, and 5, 7.5, to get 70, 270, to get 267 and a half, 70, 270, to get 70, to get 70, Gary Reed, 267 and a half, 5.2. Here comes the same calves are 90 days weaned. A little color in your life, guys. A little color in your life. $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, to get 2, and $2 here, 2, to get $2, to get $2, to get $2, now 210, and 210, 15, 20, to get 225, to get 30, 5, to get 40, to get 40, 240, 240, 45, and 45, to get 245, and 45, sold at 240. That'll be Mr. Mackey, 240, Mr. Mackey, 240. Put a little color in his herd. Where we going, baby? Thank you to the folks down there at Mulhall, or up there at Mulhall. This will be the Blankenship calves from Lindsay. Steers, no mail. Well, we do have mail. We got mail. We just don't have anything on. They look like they've been turned out on green stuff to me, folks. Nice scales right there. To get 275.80, 275.85, 90, to get 95, to get 3, to get 5, to get 10, to get 15, and 20, 320, 320, 320, 320, and 315, 20, to get yes, I'm out. And 320, to get now 20, Herbachi 315, Herbachi 4. Thank you. Blankenship again right there, Polisu. Yeah, they've been turned on something green. That there was, he got most of it. Pretty good old steers, guys. 220, 220, 220, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, 220, to get 20, 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 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, and 220, to get 20, to get 10, and 210, to get 10, 12, to get 210, 12, and 210, now 12. Hope some of y'all's little cattle don't grow up. 210, 12. 210, 12. Thielen, 210. 8. Pretty good heifers. Calhoun calves from Norman. All of them says right. From Norman. Calhoun calves from Norman. Nothing on them. No information, guys. Good heifers, 235.40, 235.40, to get 45, to get 50, 255, 60, to get and 260, to get 255 now, 60, and 260, to get and 60, to get sold 255. Put them on number profit 55. Four more of the Calhoun heifers, Norman, Oklahoma. Good little white face cattle right there, people. And they're going to have 210, 210, 210. They're going to have 10, 10, 10. They're going to have 10 to buy them. They're going to get 210, 10, 10. They're going to get 10, did you? And 10, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 15, 215, 17 and a half, 217 and a half, 217 and a half. They're going to have 17 and a half here, Thielen. And they're going to get 215, number 20. Pregum. Don't know if I hope they are or hope they aren't. Goodness. Where you going, man? All right, take care. Where's he work for? Fitzgerald? Bookcase, come down there at, where? Chicken Shake? Norman. 230, 230, to get 30, 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 235, to get 235, to get him, 235, 235, 235, 235, 235. Gary Thielen, 230, 7. Thank you, baby. Here's Mr. Clark's kids. I think he sold a cow or two yesterday, Mr. Clark, if I recall. I say toward Tuesday. Okay. Two little bull calves off the cows yesterday. Two bull calves here. 275.80. 275. Vertical 80. Vertical 275. 85. Vertical 90. Vertical 90. 290. 285. 90. And 285. Vertical 90. 290. 290. 290. 290. 290. 285. Vertical 90. Vertical 90. Vertical 90. Vertical 90. Thielen 285. For them Thielen 5. Thank you to them folks from Norman. Let's go to El Reno, Rockin' to Be. Who is that, you know? The steers? Well, they're pretty little steers, and they're pretty easy to be around, too. Easy going. Rockin' to Be. They wean? Two round shots here. 250, 255, 55, 60, 265, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 95, 3, 305, 10, 315, 20, 5, 325, 325, 25, Jerry Wackel, 320, Jerry Wackel, 320. Nice heifers. Rockin' to Be. They had shots. 250, 60, and 260, 70, and 270, 80, to get 280, 90, to get 290, and 290, to get 280, 90, to get 280, 93, and $3.10, and $3.10. You're giving more every time. You're bidding more every time, so you just want to go ahead and see what it's going to take. 310, 310, 310. Thielen 2, $3. Still don't know. Thank you to those folks, Mr. Clark. Here's Mr. Hauser's from Loyal. They be weaned. They be weaned right there now. Loyal, Oklahoma. And 220. And 220. They're getting 20. They're getting 20. They're getting 20. They're getting 20. And 220, 20, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 5. And 25, 7 and a half, 30. And 2 and a half. They're getting 230, 2 and a half. And 230, 2 and a half. They're getting 2 and a half, 2 and a half. KK at 230. Put them on 359. There's her sister right there, ain't she good? And to get your red heifer here, $1.90 and 190 and 190, 190, 195, 97 and a half. I get $2 and $2.02.5. I get 202.5, 205, 205, 205, and 205, 202 and a half, 5, 202 and a half, 5, 202 and a half. I get 5. I get that feeling 202 and a half, 11. Is that a preg? Yes. Preg, everything is big enough to preg. Right, Gary? Not the twos. Where are you going, Paula? This will be the Diamond Farms. What are they, bulls? They be bulls right here now. $2, 2.5, and 202 and a 5. I get 205, 7.5, 10, and 210, 12 and a half, 15, now 17, and a half, 20, 222 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 227 and a half, 227 and a half. I get 7 and a half, 30, and 232 and a half. I get 5, I get 237 and a half, 40, and 2 and a half. I get 45, and 7 and a half, 50, and 252 and a half, 5, and 55 weighed, and 7 and a half. I get 7 and 60, I get 2 and a half, and 2 and a half. I get 2 and a half. Profit 260 number. 65, 65. There's his brother right there now. They're like $1.85, $1.85, 190, and 185, 190, 185, 190, 185, 190, 185, 90. They're like 185, 7.5, 90, and 90. They're like 190, 192 and a half, and 95. They're like 95, 7.5, like 197 and a half, and 7.5. Here's Chamberlain, 195, 9. Here's another one. Is he a bull? He sure is. Good little bull right here. 250, 250, 260, 70, 80, 90, 3, $3 a pound, and $3 garage you bid, and 3, 293, 293, 293, and $3 you get 3, so 290, and put them on Jerry Waggle. Here's Guzman cattle. You know them? Never heard of them? Good bulls, Guzman bulls here, $2.10, and 210, and 210. They're getting 10, they're getting 12 and a half, 15, they're getting 17 and a half, and 217 and a half, they're getting 17 and a half, they're getting out. Did you hear Wade? At 217 and a half, 215, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, they're getting 70 and a half. Here, Thielen, 215. Put them on number 7. How you got that done? Same deal, Paula. Mr. Garrett's coming in. Thank the Guzmans. These cattle come from Crescent, Oklahoma. They're steers. They're weaned 30 days. Had a round of shots from Crescent, Oklahoma. You've done a remarkable job. You got big old shoes to fill there, girl. Here's some nice steers. And on. Are they steers? They've all been cut. They've all been weaned. Good calves right here, 310, 310, they're to get out 310, they're to get out 10 to buy, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 12 and a half, they're to get 310, 12 and a half, and 312 and a half, 15, they're to get out 17 and a half, 20, and 322 and a half, they're to get 5, they're to get 7 and a half, they're to get 30, they're to get 2 and a half, and 5, 7 and a half, 40, they're to get 42 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 50, and 52 and a half, 5, they're to get 7 and a half, they're to get 7 and 60, and 62 and a half, 5, and 5, they're to get 362 and a 5, and 362 and a half, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, hey, 362 and a half, 4. Thank you, baby. Should be 3 bulls right here. The Freeman bulls. Ronnie Freeman from Anadarko. You got anything, girl? Bull calves right there, and good bulls here. 30 days round, 1 round, 30 days around. Good bull calves here. 275, 275, 80, 285, 90, 3, $3, you get 3, at $3 now, 5, 310, 15, and 20, 320, 20, wage out 320, and 315, 20, and 315, 20, 315, 20, 20, and 20, Thielen, 315, 5. Thank you to them folks. There's a different member of the family. Still 30 days. There's still 30 days weaned. They come up here crescent now. They don't have a lot of flesh on them, guys. They're weaned. 275, 275, 275, 75, 75, 275, 275, 5, 80, 280, 280, 280, 2.5, 82.5, 282.5, 282.5, 2.5, so 280, put them on profit number 565, 65, I think so. Mr. Mackey, you going to quit me? All right, we'll come back and see us. You got some good black calves. And one with a ring around it. Not too. 30 days wean, bull. 30 days wean, bull. 275, 275, 80, 285, 85, 90, 290, 90, 90, 90, 285, 90, and 90, 85, 90, 90, 290, 290, so 285, that'll be Jerry Wackel, 285, Jerry Wackel, 285. Nice calf, Jerry. Here's Mr. Freeman again, same deal. Same deal, 30 days, wasn't it? 30 days weaned, good heifer here now. 230, 230, 230, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 2 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half. Did you? And 235, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 40, 242 and a half, 242 and a half a pie, 242 and a half, 2 and a half here, Jeff, 240, Chamlin, 0. Thank you to the Freeman family. How you pronounce this? Butte. From Minko, they're weaned 25 days. Mr. Mute from Minko are the steer of bulls. They're already worked, guys. They're already worked. $3 now, 5 at 305, 10 at 305, 10, they're going to 10, 15, they're going to 20, they're going to 25 at 325, they're going to 325 at 325, they're going to 25, 25, 25. So 320. That will be Mr. Herbachi. 4. Number 4. Here's another one, come from Minko. He's a big steer right there. Now they're going to 235, 40, 235, they're going to 40, 235, 40, they're going to 235, 7.5, 40, 40, 2.5, 7.5, 50, they're going to 50, 2.5, 5, 55, 7.5, 60, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 70, 270, they're going to 70, top rows out, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half down here now, 2.5, so 270, Varner 5.7. 270. Wow. Thank you to them folks from Minko. This will be the Beams cattle, Dustin Beams. This is ag teacher. Kenny Beams' son. Nice calves over at Yukon. Long wing cattle over at Yukon. Nice cattle. And they're to get 235, 235, 40, they're to get 5, they're to get 50, they're to get 5, 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 270, 265, 70, they're to get 70, 70, 70, Thielen, 265, 26. Let's go back to Pocasset, Oklahoma. Thank you. These calves have been weaned 45 days. They've had a round of shots. This will be the Riley calves. Chris Riley from down there at Pocasset. They've been weaned for 45 days. They've had their shots. Nice set of feeding heifers here. 220, 220, dirty get 20, but 20, dirty get 20, dirty get 20, dirty get 20, dirty get 20, 220, builds your bid 20, 220, dirty get 20 here, 20, but 20, dirty get 20, dirty get 20, dirty get 20, 220, may have some room here, guys. 220, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, dirty get 2 and a half here. Mike Treese, 220, 36. Goodbye, Michael. Same deal? I didn't think so. I thought we went. I thought I saw it. All right, we're back to them Butte cattle. They were weaned. $27 Long-tailed heifers right there in Butte. 235.40, 235.45, I get at 45, I get 245, at 45, I get 245, and 45, I get 245 here, but I can't get 243.59. What do you got here, Anton? One of them slow. Charlotte's slow. There's a good set of feeding heifers right there now. 230, 230, 230, dirty get at 30, dirty get at 30, dirty get at 30. You like these? 232 and a half, 232 and a half, I get 232 and a half, 232 and a half, I get 2 and a half, I get these Mike 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 40, and 40, dirty get 240, dirty get at 237 and a half, 40, and 40, dirty get at 240, 40, 40, dirty get at 40. Mike Treese, 237 and a half, 36. Nice heifers, young man. Same deal, Whopper. Yep. 2 more right. Thank you. Guys, bring them in here, Bobby. It's about time you get in there. Here we go, folks, right here now. There's a steer mace, some good heifers we just sold right there. 275, 275, 80, dirty get 280, dirty get 275, dirty get 80, at 280, dirty get 80. I'm gone, boys. Dirty get 80, 285, dirty get 90, dirty get 5, dirty get 95, at 295, 3, at $3 here, 3, dirty get pretty good, $3 here, 3, at 295, 3, dirty get 3, dirty get 3, dirty get KK, 295, 3, 4, 5, 345. What you got, Bobby? And a good heifer she is here. 235, 235, 40, 240, to get 40, to get 45, to get 7.5, 50, 252 and a half, 5, 5, 7.5, 60, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 262 and a half, 5, and 5, to get 7.5, to get 70, 270, to get 70, 70, 70, to get 70. Gary Reed, 267 and a half, 52. What you got here, Bobby? Come on now, come on. 2 bulls right here. Dirty got 2 bulls right here now. Dirty got 2 good bulls right there now. Dirty got 230, 235, 235, 40. Dirty got 235, dirty got 40. Dirty got 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 230, 40. Now 2.5, 42 and a 5, 47 and a half, 50, 252 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 60, 260. Dirty got Jerry Wackel, 257 and a half. Heifer calves, 5 weeks wean. S&S cattle, 5 weeks wean. Little white face cattle there, Billy. Little white face cattle, 5 weeks wean. Heifers, yes, you are. You're to get $3. You get $3. You're to get that 3. At $3, you get 3. You're to get that 3 to buy. But you get 3. 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 At 3. You're to get that 3 tie. But you get 305. At 305. But you get 5. But you get 5 Varner. $3. Put them on number 44. Same cattle coming in. How many weeks? 7 weeks? 5 weeks. Got a 5 on the side. Little black bally's not very level in her back, Dennis. What'd you say? She done right. All right, let's hold that black bally. Sell him 3 good heifers here. 330. 230. 230. To get 230. To get 5. To get 40. To get 240. To get 40. To get 45. 250. To get 55. To get 60. To get 5. And 70. To get 270. And 70. To get 5. 275. 80. 285. 285. 285. 285. Gary Reed. 285. 252. Bring the ball back. Here comes steers off that consignment of cattle. Little cattle are thin flesh now. Thin fleshed and lightweights, good calves right there. $3 now, 10 at $3.10 and 10 to get 15 to now 20 to get 5 to get 30 to get 30 330 at 335 to get 35 40 at 345 to get 50 at 350 to get 350 a pound at 345 now 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 KK 345 345. Ironic. Come on, Wiles. Hello. Well, let's go, girl. Isn't there a song like that? Isn't there a song like that? Let's go, girls. Oh, Shania Twain started it out, didn't she? Yeah, that's an old Shania Twain song. Let's go, girl. And she, little heifer, little steer come with us. Steer come with me. They're taking out a little bigger here. They're taking out 275 and 275. They're 275 at 275. Pretty good steer 75. They're 50 at 250. 2.5. They're 2.5. 5. They're 7.5. 60 at 2.5. 5. They're 7.5. They're 7.5 and 7.5. They're 7.5. Profit 265. 65. Another one. 2 more. You know that little black bally outside? They got her off. We got to weigh her separate anyway. You're going to get that little black bally heifer with these 2, okay? You're going to get 3 head. All of them somewhat off in their back spine. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, 60, $1.60, 70, $1.75, 80, and 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 180 here. KK, they're getting 175. Put on number 340. Pregum. 359. 359. Sorry. They got her off. Whatever they got her off. She's sold. You write it down? Yeah, I'm Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, ma'am. How crippled are they? They come off that same string of cattle. Boy, it rained out here. You're going to have some soft-footed cattle all week long. If they're sure enough crippled, we don't want to sell them to you. But if they're just a little soft-footed, I think these are a little soft-footed, don't you? One's got a chunk out of his ass, a butt. What's wrong with the other one? Bump on the right side. That other one needs that bump in his butt. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.80, $1.80, $1.80, $1.80, $1.80, $1.80, and 170, 80, 180. Did you give 80 here? 80 and 80, 180, 180, KK, 170. Put on number 350, 351. Okay, back to work, guys. Thank you, SS people. Let's go to Hinton. This will be the Hollis Cows out of Hinton, Oklahoma. You got anything on them? You all right? They come out of Hinton, Oklahoma, guy, $3.95 at 305 at $3.95 at 305 at 305 at 305 at 5 at 5 at 10 at 310 at 3 5 10 15 and 15 Jerry 15 at 15 20 at 320 at 315 20 at 20 at 20 at 20 at 20 JH 315 JH 4. Pretty good way to start, Jerry. Here's two of the bigger ones. I'm saying bigger. They are bigger. They're bigger. They're bigger. They're going to 250, at 252 and a half, at 252 and a half, at 2 and a half, at 250, at 2 and a half, at 252 and a half, at 2 and a half, 250, at 250 a pound, at 50, at 50, at 50, at 50, at 50, 35, at 235, 7 and a half, 40, at 45, 7 and a half, at 50, at 252 and a half, at 2 and a half, 252 and a half, at 2 and a half, at KK 250, number 359. That's all I wanted. Bullcats. Western Oklahoma bull cows, folks, right there now, 3 1/4 at 325, at 325, at 7 and a half, at 7 and a half. Gary's been 40 at 342 and a half, 345, 347 and a half, 50 at 352 and a half, 5 at 55, 7 and a half, at 357 and a half, at 355, 57 and a half, at 7 and a half. Herbachi 355, Herbachi 4, 3. Put them on 3. Nice cows. Here's 5 more of them. They come from Hinton, Oklahoma. Whistle out of Bob. $3.95 at 305 at 305 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 10 at 305. 305 at 305 10 and 310 at 15 now 20 at 325 at 30 and 5 at 40 at 5 at 50 at 355 at 355 60 at 360 at Jeff Young get 60 at 360 Herbachi 355 4 on them 4 on them. Mount up. Here a little heifer come with them. Little pee-wee heifer. My male says she's a little lame, is she? She's a little lame. Buy her that away. 250, 250, 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 250, to get 50 to buy, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 250, to get 50, 250. She'll get better. You got a $4 calf here. To get $2, 10, 210, 210, 210, Jerry, 210, 210, 210. Dale, $2. Goodbye, Dale. I think. It's not worth much what I think, though. Bring a little mail with you, Dennis. I love the condition here, Dennis. They come down here in Norman, Oklahoma. There's Dale Painter's cattle. 90 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots. There's as good little grazing cattle we've had all day, Dennis. Yeah, we'll get them after Painter. 275.80 and 275. Better get 80, 280, 285. Better get 90. Better get 5. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 10. Better get 10 and 35, 310 and 35, 310, 35, 310. Here's 305 Varner 44. Where you at, Dennis? Here's 5 more. Same cattle, 90 days weaned, and good black cattle from Norman. The Big 12 softball and baseball champions again. 250 at 5 at 255 at 5 at 5 at 7 and a half at 7 and a half 60 at 262 and a half at 2 and a half at 2 and a half at 262 and a half at 262 and a half at 2 and a half 2 and a half 2 and 5 at 265 7 and a half at 7 and a half 70 at 270 bulls right here 70 70 and 70 so 267 and a half B6 Pragum. Here's the steer cattle off them painter cattle. B6. Where were you? Steer cattle off of them, guys. 90 days wean. Norman, Oklahoma. Good boys here now. 310 and 310 and 310. They're going to have 10. They're going to have 10. They're going to have 310 and 10. They're going to have 12 and a half. They're going to get 15. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 325 and 325. 90 days, guys. 325 and 25. 7 and a half. They're going to get 7 and a half. 30 at 330. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30 and 32 and a half. At 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 5 at 335. 7 and a half. 40 at 342 and a half. They're going to get 42 and a half. At 340. 250. 40. 250 here. Hayes 344. 8 more of them, 90 days weaned. So the old cattle, stick your brand on them. Turn them out today. Something green, you'll change them in a hurry right there now. Here we go, $3 out, 3 at $3 bill, 3 at $3 to get that 3, to get 3, to get 3 at $3 here, 3 there, but to get 5, 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, 307 and a half, and 10 at 310, to get 7 and a half, and 10 decides all out, 310 at 3, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half at 15, to get 315, yeah, bill 15 at 17 and a half, to get 20 at 320, to get 22 and a half, 325 at 325, to get 20 and a half, 5 and 25 here, to get that T, and to get 322 and a half T, 5-5. All right, we're gonna get that black baldy bad backed heifer off. Anything else that might be out there? That in there ain't weaned. Come on, Dennis. They wanted to do that. Let's do it.
Where are you?
Huh?
Where are you?
Way outside. She is sold.
Okay, you can take her, but she's going to be a vacation tonight. Are you going to put her again? Yes.
Who was the owner?
Tanner.
She's a little bit slow. That's Peor. Tanner Butte, John. I think she just needs to speed it up. That's all I got. Okay. Carter. What? Yeah, Carter right off the cow, John. Soper, the Carter cast. Right off the cows here, $3. At $3, you're to get at 3. At $3, yeah, 5. To get 305. To get 305. To get 305. 7 and a half. And 7 and a half. To get 305. 7 and a half. And 7 and a half. To get 305. 7 and a half. To get 7 and a half. To get 7 and a half. JH 305. JH 4. Nice buy. Here's some more. Soper, Oklahoma. Good chaos here. 260, 262 and a half, 262 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, 70, 272 and a half, 72 and a 5, 75, 275, 272 and a 5, 275 here, 5, but I'll profit you bid, 277 and a half, now 80, 282 and a half, 285, 287 and a half. 287 and a half, Jerry, 90, and 292 and a half, 292 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 295, 7 and a half, 97 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half here, West, at 295, West, number 4. Thank you, Dennis. Here's the bulls, come with them. Right off of their mamas right there, 310, and 310, and 310, they're going to have 10, they're going to have 10, 15, and 310, they're going to have 15, they're going to have 15, they're going to have, didn't get him, 315, down 20, and 322 and a half, 325, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 5, now 7 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 5, 47 and a half, 347 and a half, 50, at 352 and a half, 5, at 352 and a 5, 2 and a 5, 2 and a 5, 2 and a 5, 2 and a 5, West 4X. Thank you to them folks, the Carters. This will be the, what's that say? Twitchel. Twitchel cows, guys, from Hugo. Right off the cows, and I tell you what, they had good cows. They had good mamas right there. Now they're to get 250, 250, they're to get 2 and a half, 5, 255, they're to get 7 and a half, 60, they're to get 2 and a half, 5, they're to get 5, 265, 267 and a half, 70, 270, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 272 and a half, 75, 275, 72 and a half, 75, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 75, 7 and a half, and 77 and a half, they're to get half here, so 275, West 4X. I'm going to say maybe. Same cattle. Same cattle here. 240, 242 and a half, 242 and a half. Better look at the frame here, boys. 242 and a half, 5, 47 and a half. Better get 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 245, 47 and a half, 247 and a half. Better get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Varner, 245, 52. Yes, sir, it is. They come out of Hugo. They're good calves, aren't they? Nice uniform set of steer calves right there now. $3. At $3. Here to get 5. To get 305. To get 305. To get 305. To get 305. At 305. To get 5. To get Mike, you be at 5. Now 7 and a half. Now 7 and a half, Gary. At 310. 310, 12 and a half. 312 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. At 310, 12 and a half. At 310, 12 and a half. To get 12 and a half. To get 12 and a half. Mike Treese. And to get 310, 5-1. 41. 7 more. They do a good job down there, guys, at Twitchels, if I'm pronouncing that right. They're worked. That's all we got on them, guys, but they are good calves. 260, 260, to get 2 and a half, 5, to get 7 and a half, and 70, to get 2 and a half, 5, to get 7 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 85, 7 and a half, 90, 292 and a half, to get 292 and a half, and 292 and a half, 295, 295, 7 and a half, 3, at 302 and a half, at 302 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half here, to get Thielen, at $3 bill, put on 26. New deal. Thank you to the Twitchels. I think that's the right name. Okay. Here's Carter calves from Soper. Had some while ago, I think, didn't we? Yes. Had some while ago. Good heifer calves right there. Good good calves right there. They're to get 235, 235, 40, 245, they're to get 50, they're to get 5, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 55, they're to get 5, 60, 260, 255, 60, 255, 60, they're to get 60, everybody, you know him, 60, 255, 60, they're to get sold, 255. JD, Katie, thank you, Dennis. I wasn't here. That's 2 steers off of them, guys. They may be ballers. They may be good ballers here. 275, 275, 80, 285, 90, 95, 95, 95. Gary 3 at $3. You get 3. Bulls out of here side 3 at $3. You get 3. You get 3. You get 3. You get 3. Thinking I get put them on numbers 26. 295. Whistle out, Bob. Think you learned a new whistle, didn't you? Same whistle? What about him? Little steer calf, come with them, guys, right here. 250, 255, 65, 75, 80, 285, 90, and 295, 3. To get 3, 5, to get 7.5, 10, and 310. Jerry 10, 10, 10, 12.5, and 15. To get 17.5, 20, 320, 320, and 320. To get 20, to get 20, to get 22.5, and 322.5, 322.5. We're out 322.5 here. Sold 320. Herbachi 4. Here's a little heifer come with them. Little heifer come with them right here now. They're going to 250, 255, 255, they're going to 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 255, 250, did you bid? 255, they're going to 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 250, 250, she may be better than that. 235, 40, 235, 40, 245, 250, 250, 245, 50, 250. 250, Scott, 245, put on a number 2. Bring me a little mail, Dennis, please. Just seeing if you saw it. There's some good heifers, long-tailed heifers. Bet they're weaned. Yep, from Soper. This is the Harrison cattle from Soper. Listen to this, guys. Listen to this. 150 days they've been weaned. They started them right, and they started with a good black heifer right there now. 275, 275, 275, 80, to get 5, to get 90, to get 290, to get 295, to get 3, at $3.05, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 305. Top rows out 305, at 305, to get 305, to get KK $3 bill. Put them on 340. 10 more of the same deal. 10 more, 150 days weaned. People do it right. Aren't they cool? 250, 250, 252 and a half, to get 2 and a 5, to get 7 and a half, 60, to get 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 262 and a half, and 262 and a half. Do you watch him? 262 and a half, and 5, and 265, to get 2 and a 5, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, 70, and 272 and a half, 5, and 275, 272 and a 5, 272 and a 5, and 5, to get 5B, 272 and a half, 6. Brag 'em. Here comes the steers. 120-day steers. 150-day steers. 150-day steers. Come on, Bailey. Get in the mix. If you don't like them to graze, we can't help you much today. They are fancy. 150 days weaned. $3 now, 5, at 305, 10, to get 5, 10, 15, to get 20, to get 5, to get 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 5, at 45, 53, 55, at 55, to get 355, at 355, to get 55, 60, at 360, at 360, 355, 60, 360. We're out 360, 355, 60. So 355. Tinsley. Hensley. Good job, Mr. Hensley. He ain't done nothing all day. Why do I need to watch him? Here's the next into him, guys. 150 days wean. Wow. 250, 250, to get to it. Yeah, there he is, 5, to get 7, 60, 265, to get 70, to get 275, to get 80, 285, to get 80, 90, 295, to get 95, to get 295, 295, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 3, $3 bill, 3, 2.5, 305, 307.5, to get 10, 310. You got him, 310, 307. You got him, 307.5, 10, 10. I got him. 10, to get what's your man? 10, to get so 307.5. Put him on 5.5, T55. This might be that steer's heifer, her sister. 35 cents a pound. 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, $95, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 130, 130, 130, 130, 125, 30. KK on Chamlin. Put him on number nothing. I'm pretty up with the Holstein market, aren't I? Looks like same deal. Look there, thin fleshed. Same last name, 150 days. That's just another member of the family. Wiley Harrison, Soper, Oklahoma. 250, 60, 260, 70, 270, to get 70, to get 70, to get 270, 260, 70, 265, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 70, 275, to get 5 down here, 75, 80, 280, to get 80, 280 up here, 285, 285, 285, 285, 285, to get 5, 5, 5, 5, 85, aim a shot, 285, to get 5, 5, Gary Reed, 280, put them on 5-2. Same cattle. Same heifers, guys, 150 days weaned. Yeah. At 140, at 240, at 240, 2.5, I get 240, 2.5, I get 42 and a half, 5, at 245, 7.5, at 247 and a half, at 247 to 50, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 250, 2.5, at 255, at 257 and a half, at 7.5, 50, 60, at 262 and a half, at 262 and a half, Mike, and 5, 265, 267 and a half. Now 7 at 70 and 270, 270 to get 70. Mike Treese, 267 and a half, 36. Same deal. Let's sell steers off of them, guys. Big, tall, black, and wean forever. And they're going to 235, 40, and 235, 7.5, and 235, to get 7.5, to get 35, 7.5, and 7.5. I'm gone, 7.5, to get 7.5, 7 at 40, at 240, to get 40, to get 40, and 40. Gary Young get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 240, to get 40, to get 40. So at 237.5, but I'm Ryan. No. Bob, number 1. Thank you. Bull calf. Bull calf. Moving. Thank you. And a bull calf right there, $2. And $2 bill, 2, to get $1.80, and 185, to get 90, to get 5, to get 2, to get $2, to get 5, and 25, to get 5, 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 Terry, $2, put them on number 11. Tell me the truth, was you going to bid 2? Maybe. Okay, that's all I need to know. Another steer off of them, guys, 150 days wean. 250, 255, 255, 255, 255, same deal, guys. 150 days wean, 255, just never remember the family. 255, 255, 255, 255. What's wrong here? See sound? 250. Antone's you bid? Well, $2. I guess he's 3-legged. 210, 220, 230, 240, 250. I'll be damned. 250, 240, 50, 240, 50. Jerry Wackel, 240. Jerry Wackel, 240. $2 now, 10, and 210, and 210. I'm gonna try to let you bid, boys. 210. 210, 20, 230, 230, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 290, 290, 280, 90, 280, 93, $3, $3, Jerry, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, Jerry Waggle, $3. Give me a last name. Give me a last name, Bob. Give me a last name. Holly, H-O-L-L. Good ears. Okay. Thank you, Bob. Let's go to Wiggins, John, Parker cattle. Had 2 round shots. Nice heifers here. 225, 225, 225, I get 7.5, 30, I get 2.5, 5, I get 7.5, 40, and 2.5, 5, I get 7.5, 50, at 250, I get 50, I get 50, I get 50, at 240, 7.5, 50, 52.5, 252.5, 252.5, 252.5 here, I get 2.5, so 250, Gary Reed 52. I bet this is the same cattle. I thought it was Wiggins.
No, Parker.
Was that the one that stood attention, Paul or John? Okay, Parker cattle right here, John. Steers. You got anything on them? 60. 60 days wean, guys, right there now. They're to get 235, and 235, and to get 7.5, and to get 7.5, 35, 37, 40, and 2.5, 5, and to get 7.5, and to get 7.5, 240, 7.5, Jerry, and 7.5, 50, and 252.5, and 252.5, and 252.5, and to get 2.5, and to get 2.5, KK, 250, number 350. 60 days.
6 years.
Only big one on the load, Antonio. She got a long enough tail for you? What do you give? Dollar bill. Now 5 and 105, 105, 105, 105. Did you bid 5? 7.5. 110, 112 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 120, 120, 120, 117 and a half, 20. Now 2.5. 122 and a half, 5, 127 and a half, 30. They're both putting on rodeos. 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 132 and a half. So 130, Ricardo, Rodeo Arena. Atta boy. I'm going to go to his rodeo if you don't buy something.
He's gonna rent him out there, Antonio.
He's going to rent him to him. Only small one on the whole load, guys, right there. 60 days weaned. Here we go. It'll get 275, 80, at 275, 85, 90, it'll get 95, it'll get 3, at 35, it'll get 7.5, it'll get 7.5, now 7.5, at 305, 7.5, and 10, and 310, 12 and a half, it'll get 15, and 17 and a half, it'll get 3, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 20, and 320, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 325, and 322 and a half, 5, it'll get 5, did you? And 322 and a 5, it'll get 2.5, so 322 and a half. Wiles. Thank y'all. Wiles. Thank you to the Parkers.
Morning on that. Only steer on the whole load was probably Antonio to begin with.
Yeah, probably was. Promise. He liked that story though, doesn't he? Well, we're going to Frisco, Texas. Just one draft of them. Big River. Don't know. Got anything? They got to be yearlings. They got to be yearlings, guys, right there. Bound to be that away. 235 and 235. Better get 35, 7.5. Better get 40 and 242 and a half. 5. Better get 7.5. Better get 50 and 2.5. Better get 5. Better get 7.5. Better get 60 and 260, 2.5 and 2.5 and 265. Better get 5, 7.5. Better get 70 and 270. Did you? 2.5, 270, 2.5, 5, 277.5, 277.5, 80 and 282 and a half, 282 and a half. Were they steers or heifers? 282 and a half, 5, 285, 7.5, 90, 292 and a half, 5, 295, little help, guys, 292 and a 5, 292 and a 5, 7.5, 297 and a half, 295, 7.5, 295, 7.5, here's 7.5. I sold them 295, and it goes to Mr. Bob Holly. Bob Straight. Thank you. Thank you. Different deal. This will be the Adams family from Soper. The Adams family from Soper. You got anything on them? 150 days. 150 days. 2 rounds right there. And 250, and 250, and 250 to get 2.5, 5, 7.5, 62.5, 5, 7.5, 70, and 2.5, 5, 7.5, 80, 2.5, 82 and a 5, 85, and I get 285, 7.5, 90, and 292.5, 5, and I get 97.5, 3, and $3 bill, 3, and I get 297.5, 3, and 297.5, you get $3, you get 3, and $3, sir, you get 3, and 3, and I get 3, T, 297.5, 5. Where are you going, Wade? Get more money. These shall have been weaned for 70 days. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Wow. Thank you. That's good. That's good. Here to get 250 and 255 and 255, 70 days, 255, 5, 7.5, and 257 and a half, 7.5, 257 and a half. We're behind there. And 255, 7.5 here, to get a 7.5 here, 7.5, and 57 and a half, to get 7.5, and 7.5. But I'm Gary Thielen, 250. Put him on number 26. Let's go to Stevenville, Texas. They're 82 days weaned. If my mail is correct, is it, girl? 2 rounds of shots, and they come from Stevenville. Is Quarles? Mr. Quarles, cattle? 7 little black heifers, little thin black heifers, 70 days weaned. And 250, at 250, to get 205, at 255, 7.5, 60, to get 260, to get phones, to get hook is 60, at 257, 62 and a half, to get 5, and 7.5, to get 70, to get 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 82 and a half, 5, 7.5, 90, and 290, to get 90, to get 90, 290, 290, 290. I sold 287 and a half, put them on KK, put them on number 340. 21 more of the same heifers, 60 days weaned from Stevenville, Texas. Mr. Quarles, if you're looking in, you do good work. $21 more of them. 21 more of them. Long wean, choice and quality. They'll help somebody out right there now. 240, 242 and a 5, 45, 45, 242 and a 5, 5, 7.5, 52 and a half, 5, and 7.5, 62 and a half, 5, and 7.5, and 7.5, 267 and a half, and 270, and 270, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 267 and a half, 72 and a half, 275, 275, and again, you got anybody else here, Gary? 272 and a 5, 272 and a 5, 272 and a 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, B, 272 and a half, B, 6, preg 'em. Here comes 10 more. Mr. Quarles does good work. Same good girls. 230, 232, 232. You're going to $2. You're going to $230. 230 and 230 to get at 2 to get at 232 to get at 2 to get 2 to get 2 to get 2 to get 2 and 232 to get 2 to get 20 and 222 5 to get 25 25 $6 and 7 to get 7 to get 227 and 227. Anybody else here? 227 and 7 to get 228 and 28 to get 9 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 229 and 228 9 to get 9 here now there but to get 9 to get 9 Barhart 228 30. Brag 'em. We're starting on Mr. Quarrel steers. How far was it? 90? 82 days weaned on the steer calf mates, steer mates. Stevenville, Texas. $3 now 5 and 305 and 305. Better get now 305. Better get 305. 305 and now 7.5 and now 10 and now 7.5. Better get out 15 and 15 now 17.5, 23, 22.5, 5 and 327.5, 327.5 and 27.5, 320, 30 and 330 to get 32.5, 332.5 and 332.5, 332.5 and 332.5. Better get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Ryan, I put him on number 5. 10 more of them. Give them something green, guys. I think they'll turn a flip. 240 and 240 to get that 2.5 to get 240 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 42.5 5 7.5 and 7.5 50 to get 52.5 and 5 to get 7.5 to get 7.5 55 7.5 and 255 7.5 60 at 262.5 5 and 7.5 72.5 to get 75 and 7.5 to get 277.5 at 275 277.5 here to the barn 275 71. To miss y'all. Thank you to the Quarles family. This is the VV cattle from Aledo, Texas. They're 45 days weaned, the male says. Aledo, Texas. VV. Oh, I thought you were talking to me. VV, good little black heifers. $3, 2.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, at $3 now, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 302.5, at 305, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 7.5, 10, and 310, to get 10, 12.5, to get 15, and 17.5, to get 320, and 320, to get 20, to get now 22.5, at 322.5, 322.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5 here, 2.5. So 320 JH number 4. 15 more of the double V's. VV. Thin fleshed. Looks like more than 45 days, don't it? At least 45 days weaned. Good little black heifers. 250 and 250 to get that 250 to get that 50 and 250 to get that 50. Head count wrong. 252.5, thank y'all. And 252.5, and 250 to get 2.5, to get 55, 52.5, and 255, 5 to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 55, 7.5, Now 60, 262 and a half, 262 and a half, 262 and a half, 262 and a half, and 262 and a half. Better get 5, 265. Now 7 and a half. Now 70, 272 and a half. Now 5, 272 and a 5, 272 and a 5. Gary Reed, 272 and a half, 5-2. Here's 10 more of them, the double V's. 45 days weaned at least. Pretty nice kind here now. They're looking at 235, at 235, they're looking at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 7.5, at 235, they're looking at 7.5, 40, at 240, they're looking at 40, they're looking at 40, they're looking at 40, they're looking at 40, at 237 and 40. Thinking about you, Dennis, 40, at 237 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, at 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, they're looking at 2 and a half, they're looking at 2 and a half. Mike Treese, 240, 36. Hold the red one. You got her, Dennis. You got her, Dennis. You got her, Dennis. You got her, Dennis. Did you see Dennis? Yeah, Australian Shepherd now. Just a little bit timid on that last step. You'll sell her, Mike? Sutter, 220, and 220, they're going to 25, they're going to 20, and 220, they're going to 20, 10, and 210, 12, they're going to 210, 12, they're going to 210, now 12, and 210, who get 12, they're going to 4, to get 12, and 210, now 12, 210, 12, 210, 12, KK, 210, put them a 3, 5, 9. Starting on the steers off that deal, guys. VV, Aldro. Where is that? Between Fort Worth and Weatherford. Aledo. You act like you know up there. I got a Texan right here. A lot longer Texan than you are. Oh, okay. She's not Texan. Here's them same cattle guys been weaned 45 days, 3 1/4. 3 1/4, 30, and 330, and 330, they're to get now 25, they're to get 30, they're to get now 30, 40, and 340, 50, they're to get 50, 60, they're to get 70, and 370, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, and 370, they're to get 70, they're to get 370, and 70, they're to get now 70, they're to get 70, and Tone, 360, 0. 6 more of them, the wean now. Good little black calves. Bates them heifers. 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, they're going to 25, 7.5, they're going to 7 at 30, at 332 and a half, they're going to 32 and a half, 332 and a half, at 332 and a half, you're about at 40, at 335, 7.5, 40, at 340, now 42 and a half, 342 and a 5, 345, 345, 7.5, 347 and a half, 345, 7.5, 345, they're going to 7 50, 350, now 2.5, now 5, 355, 355, 352 and a 5, 352 and a 5, 355 here, Ryan, 352 and a half, 4. Number 4, pin them together. Thank you. Here's 16 more of them, 45 days wean. They have good cattle. If you're looking in on the internet, VV, you do good work. 45 days wean. 275, 80, at 275, they're going to give 82 and a half, 5, 87 and a half, and 90, they're going to get 92 and a half, 5, 97 and a half, and 97 and a half, 3, at $3 bill, 3, oh, yeah, out over here, 3, 2 and a half, 305, at 7 and a half, 10, they're going to get 310, and 10, 12 and a half, they're going to get 310, 12 and a half, at 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, at 312 and a half, they're going to get 15, and 15, they're going to get 312 and a half, 15, and 312 and a half, they're going to get 15, they're going to get 15, Ryan, 312 and a half, 5. Thank you. 10 more of them. 10 more of the brothers. Lots of frame right there. Now enter to get that frame going. 250, 250, enter to get 2.5, 250, 2.5. Did you hear? Get over to 5, enter to get 5, 7.5, 60, 260, 2.5, enter to get 5, and 5, enter to get 7.5, enter to get 7.5, enter to get 60, 7.5, 70, 270, 2.5, 275, 275, 7.5, enter to get 77.5, 275, 7.5, and 75, 277.5, 277.5. Thielen, 275, Thielen, 26. Here's 3 that they sorted off. They said they wasn't quite as wide as the rest of them. $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70. They're to get now 170 a pound, 80 and 90. They're to get 92. They're to get 10 and 220. They're to get 30. They're to get 230, 40 and 50. They're to get 250, 60. They're to get now 60 and 60 getting wider and 260. They're to get 250 now 60. They're to get now 60. Scott 250. Scott put them on 9, 92. 92. You like them better? That'll help here. Gary, Oklahoma. Gary, Oklahoma, long time weaned off wheat. 3 dry something, 4 dry something. 4 dry something, guys. 4 dry something off wheat. Gary, Oklahoma. Look at our little heifers.
Wait a minute. Do we have mail?
You got mail coming? Sure do. Insertion. Arrow H from Shawnee, Oklahoma. Nice heifers here. $3. At $3 bill, 3. You're to get at $3. You're to get at 3. You're to get at $3. You're to get at 3. You're to get 3. At $3 bill, 3. You're to get at $3. You're to get at 3. You're to get at 3. You're to get at 3. At 3. You're to get who bit 3, 5. You're to get 302.5. At 302.5. You're to get 2.5. 302.5. You're to get 2.5. At 2.5. Thielen 2. Thielen. Well, sure I will. You got her at $3. Number 2. Bring the high back one back. That's what I was trying to say anyway, Gary. Here's same cattle, Shawnee, Oklahoma. They win. 120 days. 120 days weaned here. Now they're to get 250, 250, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 60. They're to get 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 70. They're to get 2.5, 5, and 7.5. They're to get 80. They're to get 2.5, 85, 87.5, 90, at 2.5, 5. They're to get 97.5, 3, at $3 bill, 2.5, 5, at 307.5, 10, at 310, 12.5, at 312.5, at 310, 12.5, 310, 12.5, 12.5. JH 310. Number 4. I want to get Everest. Steer calf, 120 days weaned. Shawnee, Oklahoma. Shawnee, Oklahoma. I had to get $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5. Did you 2.5? I had to get 202.5. I had to get 5, and 27.5, 10, 210, 12.5, 15, now 20, now 225, 30, at 235, at 40, at 45, 50, at 255, 60, and 5, at 65, 65, 65. Who'd you say? At 265, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, 70, at 270, and 275, 275, 80, 285. 285, 90, 295, 295, 3, $3, 5, 305, 305. Put them on Jerry Wackel. $3 bill. Throw them on Jerry Wackel. All right, there's some cattle out of Gary. They've been on wheat pasture, been weaned forever. They're looking at a little lightweight cattle here. $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10 down. They're looking at 10 down 12 and a half. They're looking at 10, 12 and a half, and $3.15. They're looking at 20. They're looking at $3.20, and $3.15, 17 and a half, and $3.17 and a half, and $3.15, 17 and a half, and 20, and $3.20. They're looking at 20. They're looking at 20, and $3.20. They're looking at $3.17 and a half, 20, and $3.20. They're looking at 20. They're looking at 20. They're looking at 20. Jeff Reuter, 3.17 and a half, 35. 22 more of them, Dennis. My goodness, they're ready to go. Pull them a little green, looks to me like. 22. 22 of them right here now. 275.80 and 275 at a give 80 and 275 7 and a half at a give 75 7 and a half and 275 7 and a half at a give 7 of 80 and 280 at a give 82 and a half at a give 85 282 and a 5 282 and a 5 282 and a 5 282 and a half at a give 5 285 285 285 7 and a half and now 90 and 292 and a half at a give 292 and a 5 295 at a give 292 and a 5 7 and a half 3 at $3 bill 3 at a give 3 at a give 3 at a give 3 T 297 and a half 55. Well, here's 5 more of the big ones. 5 more of the big ones off of them right here now. Good steers. 5 of them. Right here, and they're taking at 230, and 232 and a half, and 232 and a half, and 2 and a half, 232 and a half, and 5, and 232 and a 5, 232 and a 5, 235, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half. What do they weigh? Now 40, and 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 5, 245, 7 and a half, 50, they're getting 55, and now 7 and a half, 60, at 260, at 260, they're getting 2 and a half, they're getting 2 and a half, they're getting 2 and a half down here, at 260, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, they're getting 2 and a half, they're getting 2 and a half, did you? 2 and a half here, so 260, and that is Bob. Bob got them. There's the same boys, just the colors off of them, guys. I entered again at 240, huh? Steers 240 and 240 to get 2 and a half to get 2 and a half to get big for you 242 and a half at 242 and a half to get 2 and a half to get 242 and a half at 242 and a half same cattle Bob 242 and a half at 242 and a half at 240 to get 40 to get 40 to get 2 and a half did you and 2 and a half I think so 242 and a half at 242 and a half and I sold 240 put them on KK 5351. 2 little heifers right there now. They're looking at 235, 7 and a half, at 235, 7 and a half. The Steiner cattle, 235, 7. Long wing, 237 and a half, at 237 and 40, at 242 and a 5, 45, 7 and a half, 50, at 252 and a half, at 52 and a half, Gary, at 52 and a half, at 252 and a half, at 255, at 55, at 7 and a half, 60, at 260, they're looking at 60, they're looking sold 257 and a half, KD. Lightweight steers off a whole string of cattle, John tells me. Say again. Three good heifers right here now. They're to get 330, at 330, at 320, at 320. They're to get 220, at 220. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 220. They're to get now 25. They're to get 20. They're to get 220, at 220. Who said yeah? 20, at 220. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 10, at 210, 11. They're to get 210, 11. They're to get 11, 11, 11, 11, 12, at 12. They're to get now 212, 13. They're to get now 13, at 212. They're to get 13, at 212. They're to get 13. They're to get 13. They're to get 13. They're to get 13, 13. Varner 212, 6-2. Bragum. Red roan heifer. Pretty good. I come right with them. $2. At $2 bill. $2. At $2. You're taking that $2. You're taking that $2 down $2. You're taking that $2 to buy. But get $2. But get $2. But get $2. At $2 here. $2 there. But get $2 here. $1.50. $1.60. $1.70. $1.80. $1.90. $2. $2. Sold. 190. 3. There's my man. No, right up high. Keith. Keith. Best I ever saw. There's one. She come with him, John. Steiner. It's the only good one on load. 150, 155, 155, 60, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, at 70, they're to get 5, at 80, they're to get 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 175, 80, at 80, you're out, John, 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to get 180, 180, 180, sold, 175, Ricardo. Here's steers off of them, John. Steiner cattle, folks. Enid. Dr. Steiner. Dr. Steiner right here, Billy. They are right off of that wheat field. They're thin flesh right there. I had her to get 275, at 275, 80. They're to get 280. They're to get 80. But to get 80, 280, 280, at 275, 7.5, at 82.5, 5. To get 7.5, 90, at 290. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90, at 297, 2.5, at 95, 97.5, 3, at 2.5, 5, at 305. They're to get 302.5, 302.5, 5, 302.5. They're to get 5. They're to get T. I had her to get 302.5. 5. 14 more of the Steiners. Off the wheat at Enid, Oklahoma. They're pretty good stock too, boys. Real good stock. Whole slug of them tomorrow. This little ones. This little ones, guys, here, reach in and get them. They're to get 250, at 250, they're to get 2.5, at 250, 2.5, 5, they're to get 7.5, they're to get 7.5, 250, 7.5, and 7.5, they're to get 255, 7.5, and 7.5, they're to get 55, 7.5, and 257, at 60, at 260, at 260, they're to get 257.5, 60, at 260, they're to get Hans, they're to get Ryan, at 257.5, number 5, 7, number 7, put them together. This one here got spotted. $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.80, $1.90, $1.90, $2, $2 up high, $2.10, $2.5, $2.5, $2.10, $2.15, $2.15, $2.15. Varner, $2.10, $6.7. As bad as I've ever heard of. Killed by their own son. Killed by their own son. Grandson and son. One of them son, one of them grandson. Well, there's 60 days wean, guys, little yearlings. Little yearlings right there, 9, they're taking 220, and 220, they're taking 2.5, and 220, 2.5, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 220, they're taking 2.5, outside to go, 220, 2.5, and 220, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 220, and 220, they're taking 220, Gary Jubin, and 220, they're taking how come, 210, 210. 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, they're taking 10 to buy, they're taking 10, they're taking 10, they're taking 10, at 210, they're taking 10, 10, 10, 10, PO. Put them on. Varner. 6-7. 6-7. 210. No, 67. 45 days here, John. Move 'em. The wean guys here, they're a good stock right there, and they are steers. They're to get 250, 250 now, 60, 260, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 280, they're to get 275, 275, they're to get where are you? 275, 80, 85, they're to get 85, Gary, 85, 85, 285, and 285, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 285, 85, so 280, Varner, put them on 71. OKC West. Here's Roger King. This Roger King, this one George talking about. Roger King had a round of shots on the cow, Billy tells you. They're all one raised, and George called me this morning bragging about these cattle right there. You'll make good mamas right there. They are here. They're to get 250, 250, 2.5, 5, they're to get 55, they're to get 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 5, 275, 275, 80, 285, they're to get 285, they're to get 285, 85, they're to get 285, they're to get 5, they're to get JH, 280, JH 4. 27 more of them. Boyington, is that right? Had a round of shots. They are pretty cool little Angus heifers. Had a round of shots on the mamas. Look like they're easy to be around. They got a full belly. Oh, wow. They're really nice. Yep. They have had a round of shots, guys. Woo, I think so, Billy. 235, 235, and 7.5, 40, to get 2.5, 5, 7.5, 50 now, 2.5, 5, to get 55, and 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 60, at 260, to get Jerry, 260, 2.5, 5, at 260, 2.5, you both out, 5, 7.5, and 7.5, 67.5, Jerry, at 270, at 270, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, at 267.5, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, JH, 267.5, JH 5. Put them on 5. That's the reason his cattle look like they do when they come back, Billy. Here's the steer mates. Easy handling. I like that about them. They've been handled, hadn't they? Pretty fancy. 250, 60, 260, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 80, 280 here, 5, to get 280, 90, and 5, to get 95, 3, to get $3, you'll get $3, to get $3, at $3, you'll get 3, to get 3, to get 295, 3, at 295, 3, at 3 here, but you get 3 down here, Amos, at 3, to get 2.5, at 305, at 302.5, 302.5, 302.5, 5, now 7.5, now 10, 310, 310. Do it again, Jeff. 310. So 37.5. Put them on number 1. Varner 1. There's 18 more of them. Look how easy they come in here, Anton. Easy to be around. Had a round of shots, and they got some body to them, guys. Little heads. Look at them little Angus heads. 250, 250, to get 2.5, 5, 7.5, 60, to get 5, to get 7.5, 70, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 82.5, 85, 85, 7.5, 90, and 290, 2.5. You can't give too much one of them. 290, 2.5, 290, 2.5, 290, 2.5, 290, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 5, 295, 295, 5, 6. 295, 6. So 295, Varner 1. Thank you to the King family. We're going to the Hodges. Danny Hodges. Mr. Hodge, you here? Danny Hodge. He's supposed to be here. Okay. Nice case. Nice case. There they are. At 250. At 250. At 250. Hey guys, I'm gonna hold that red horned heifer, John. 250 on the rest of them. 255 now, 60 now, 5 now, 70 now, 5 now, 80 and 5 at 90, 290, 290, 290, 285, 90. There's got Gary Reed, 285. Put him on 5-2. You on her? Huh? Okay. No, Dennis beat you. 15 more, I'm Gary. How many days? 75 days and 2 round shots. Pretty neat right there. 250, at 250, it'll get 2.5, at 250, 2.5, it'll get 2.5, 5, at 255, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 250, 2.5, 7.5, and 60, and 2.5, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 260, 2.5, and 5, and 5, it'll get 7.5, and 70, and 2.5, it'll get 5, it'll get 7.5, 80, and 280, it'll get 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 80, it'll get 80, so 277.5, 6. B6 Pragum, B6 Pragum. One horn on them. I didn't see it. Take that horn off. Might be 2 horns. Anything that's got horns, get them off. There you go. She's the best of on them. She's going to get her 2 guys right here now. 225, at 225, 7.5, it'll get 7.5, it'll get 7 to 30, at 230, 2.5, it'll get 2.5, 230, 2.5, and 37.5, it'll get 35, 37.5, at 235, 37.5, at 230, 40, and 240, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 45, at 240, 2.5, at 240, 2.5, Amy shot 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, so 240, 2.5, KD. Here comes the steers. Pretty easy to be around too, aren't they? 75 days. Cool, guys. Hey, enter to get a 3 1/4 at 325, at 325, enter to get a 25, 7.5, 30, at 332 and a half, enter to get 32 and a half, 332 and a half, at 335, at 35, enter to get 40, enter to get 345, enter to get 45, 50, at 355, at 55, 60, enter to get at 355 now, 60, at 355 now, 60, at 360, 360. Jeff Reuter, 355, 35. Same cattle, folks. Been weaned for a long time. Yearling's Yard here. Enter to get a 250, at 252 and a half, at 252 and a half, 7.5, 62 and a half, 5, 7.5, 70, at 272 and a half, enter to get 72 and a half, 5, and 7.5, 80, enter to get 82 and a half, 5, 85, enter to get 285, enter to get 287 and a half, and 87 and a half, 90, and 290, enter to get 90, 287 and a half, 90, and 290, enter to get 90, up high, Bob, 90, you'll get 90, and 290, enter to get 287 and a half, and 90, and 90, enter to get 90, enter to get 90, Varner, 287 and a half, 71. 6 more. Nice Angus cross calves right there, long weaned. 2 1/4, 225, 225. Everybody get 7.5, everybody get 30, everybody get 32.5, 32.5, 35, 7.5, 40, 242.5, everybody get 42.5, and 5, everybody get 45, everybody get 247.5, 50, 250, everybody get 50, Gary, everybody get 50, 247.5, 50, and 50, everybody get 50, Bob, 247.5, Bob, straight away. Did he? I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Don't blame him. New deal, guys. We thank you last people for being with us, Gary Reed. Tell them thank you. This will be the Maxwell cattle from Hugo. Maxwell cattle from Hugo. Let's go, boys. 45 days wean. 45 days wean. Look at the condition here. Come on, boys. And 235, 235, 7.5, 42.5, 7.5, 52.5, 5, and 7.5, 60, 60, at 260, at 2.5, at 2.5, 260, 2.5, and 5, at 5, at 2.5, at 5, at 5, at 5, 2.5, 260, 2.5, and 5, at 5, at 5, 5, KK, 260, 2.5, bottom number 3, 5, 359. Same boys. 45 days. 45 days wean the Maxwell cattle, boys. Pretty good string of little calves we've been selling on here, and they've been weaned for a long time. 45 days at least. Looks like longer than that, don't it? $3, 2.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, at 302.5, 5, at 7.5, 10, at 310, at 310, 12.5, at 15, at 17.5, 20, at 322.5, at 322.5, 322.5, at 322.5, at 322.5, 5, at 325, at 35, 35, at 327, and 27, at 7, Gary, 327, 325, 327, 325, 327. Varner, 325, 3. 11 more. They are pretty good, aren't they? Pretty good. Ready for the grass field right there now. 275.80 at 275 at 80 at 280 at 75 at 80 280 280 280 280 285 at 285 at 285 at 7.5 at 7.5 at 7.5 285 7.5 87.5 287.5 87.5 at 7.5 Gary Thielen 285 26. Thank you to the Maxwells. Is that right? Here's Jim Ritchie's cattle. Ricky. You know anything, Gary? Gary Reed. Do you know anything? Jim Ricky? I thought you might. You guys in a big old conversation up there. 2-round shots. Got that wheat ball on them. Little wheat ball on them here. 255 at 255 at 55 60 at 5 at 7.5 70 at 2.5 5 at 77.5 at 277.5 at 77.5 277.5 at 277.5 at 7.5 at 7.5 here at 275 26. More of them tomorrow, maybe. Here's the 4 Bs. Long weaned everything, the Bryan cattle. You know them cattle, Gary. Let's move them, boys. What are you guys talking about today? Good steer, long wean right there now. Here we go. We're to get 250, at 250, at 2.5, to get 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, at 250, to get 2.5, 250, 50, 50, to get 50, to get 50. Did you bid 250, 2.5, at 250, 2.5, at 250, 2.5, 5, 255, 255, 255, 257.5, 257.5, 60, 262.5, 262.5, 262.5. Bob, 260, Bob, 260. Bob's going to have a nice set of cattle. Thank you to the 4Bs. See you tomorrow. Black molly faced bull come from the sunny slope. Can he walk okay? Good calf right here, 250, at 250, to get 5, at 255, to get 5, to get 5, 60, to get 60, at 255, 60, to get 55, 7.5, at 257.5, at 255, 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, and 7.5 here, KK, 255, put them on 351. Here's a seller's cattle. Elk City, Oklahoma, John. You know them? Sellers. Long weaned. Been on grass and weaned. Anthony Sellers. Anthony Sellers. Long weaned. Been on grass out in western Oklahoma. Come out of Elk City. Look here, boys. I think they're the catch me out, don't you? 250, at 250, to get 2.5, at 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, at 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 250, 2.5. Now I need you 5, at 55, to get 7.5, 60, at 260, 2.5, to get 2.5, at 260, 2.5, to get 2.5, 5, at 7.5, to get 70, to get 2.5, 5, 275, 270, 2.5, 270, 2.5, now 5, 7.5, 277.5. K, B at 272.5. Put them off 6. Break them, yeah. Five of the steer mates. Been on grass. Long wean. Western Oklahoma. There you go. We're going to get 275, 80, and 285, 90, 295, and to get 3, and to get 35, and to get 555, and 305, and to get 305, and to get 7.5, and 7.5, Gary, 7.5, 10, and 310, and to get 12.5, and to get 310, 12.5, and 310, 12.5, and 310, 12.5, and to get 12.5, and to get 12.5 here. So 310. Put them on number 71 on Varner. Come on, Jeff. What's wrong with you? Cole Thompson cattle. No anything. No information, guys. Cole Thompson's little thin cattle here. 275, 80, at 275, you're to give 80, at 285, at 285, at 285, at 285, at 280, at 5, at 285, at 90, and 295, and 95, and to get 3, and $3, you get 3, you get 3, you get 3, 5, and 305, 305, 305, 305, blow it out there, 305, at 305. Jerry Wackel, $3. Here's 8 more of them, guys. Thompson cattle. Pretty thin fleshed. Pretty good weights. Thin fleshed and good weights right here. Cole Thompson. That's all we know. That's all we know right there. It'll get 250. 250. 250. It'll get 50. It'll get 50 to buy. But it get 50. It'll a pretty good kind here. 250. 2.5. 255. 255. 7.5. It'll get 60. 260. 2.5. 5. 67.5. 70. 270. 2.5. It'll get 72 and a half. 270. 250. 270. 250. It'll get 2.5. 272 and a half. Feeling. 270. 2.6. 7 more of them. Seven more of them. It's a little more cross to them. A little. 230, 230, it'll get 2.5, 230, 2.5, it'll get 230, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 32.5, 230, 2.5, 235, 7.5, 40, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 5, 47.5, 47.5, 245, 7.5. Take a 245, put them on number 351. Here's 4 more. My mail says that these are a tad bit soft-footed, yeah. You're going to see some of that today and tomorrow. Rained out there now. A little sore-footed. Buy them at away. $1 a pound. $1.10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 170, 180, 190, $2, 210, 220, 220, 220, 210, 20, 210, 20. 210, 20, 210, 20, 210, 220. Ricardo, 210. Ricardo, as bad as I hate to say it, you got to go out back just when you're getting warmed up. He don't want to go. Who won? They did last night? I thought they were way behind. Here's Tucker's. 7 little heifers. Tucker's. Little thin cattle guys have been weaned forever, John. Ralph Wheatfields had not much wheat, did they? I ended to get 250, 250, it'll get 2.5, 250, 2.5, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 250, 250, it'll get 2.5, 257.5, 60, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 2.5, 260, 2.5, 5, and 5, it'll get 65, 65, 7.5, 70, 272.5, it'll get 72.5, 272.5, and 2.5, it'll get 2.5, okay, 270, put them on number 340. Same cattle, John. Ralph Wheatfield, not much wheat, did they? One of them's got a little wart under his eye, but his eye's fine, isn't it? Yeah, he's fine. I ended to get 250, 250, 2.5, I get 7.5, 65, I get 7.5, 75, and 7.5, 80, I give 85, I give 82.5, 80, 250, 180, 250, 180, 250, 180. 280, 250, 280, 250, 280, 250, 280, 250. There to get 282 and a half here. So 280, put them on number 65, 65. Yeah. Thank you. Bull is off of them, guys. Little bulls, they didn't get cut. They still been an hour wheat, hadn't they, John? But on wheat, 250, 250, 5, I get 60, I get 5, I get 70, I get 270 a pound, 265, 70, and 70 now, 5, I get now 80, I get 5, I get 90, and 295, I get now 3, and $3, you get 3, I get now 3, I get now 3, I get now 3, and 3, I get 3, I get 3, Jerry Wackel, 295. 5 little heifers here, John. Little crossbred heifers off of them, folks. Right there, been on wheat. Been on wheat, $2. And $2 bill, 2. And 2. There to get 2.5, 5. There to get 2.05, 7.5. There to get 7.5. There to get 10. And 2.10. There to get 2.10, 12.5. And 15. There to get 17.5, 20. And 2.22.5, 5. There to get 2.22.5. 2.22.5. 2.22.5. 2.25. There to get 5. Chamlet, 2.22.5, 6. That's all. He's going to start sending use his cuts. Don't blame him. 2 big old black steers. 2 big brothers right here now. They're to get 210, 210, 210. They're to get 10 to buy. They're to get 10, 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 at 210. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 12, and 14. They're to get 15, 16. They're to get 216, and 16. They're to get 16. They're to get 16, 17, 18, 19. They're to get 18. They're to get 19. They're to get 19, 20, and 220. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 219. Varner, 6, 7. Spots, $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10, there to get 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, and 2.5, 5, there to get 7.5, 30, there to get 2.5, 5, 7.5, and 37, 40, and 240, 2.5, there to get 240, 2.5, and 47.5, there to get 47.5, and 245, 7.5, and 7.5, there to get 245, Varner, number 67. Dennis, same little cattle guys right here, a little white face heifer right there now. She's pretty good. 230, 230, 230. There to get 30, there to get 2.5, 230, 2.5, 7.5, there to get 40, there to get 2.5, there to get 5, 45, 7.5, there to get 7, 50, 250, there to get 2.5, there to get 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 5. 255, 7.5, 60, 260, 260, 2.5, 5, 265, 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5 here. Gary Reed, 260, 2.5, 5, 2. Mr. Duncan's calf right here. Kurt. Move him, John. Pretty good old steer right there now. $2. And $2 bill, 2. And 2. They're taking that 2. They're taking lady bid here. $2. They're taking that 2. Whoop on them, guys. 2. And $2. They're taking that 2. They're taking that 2. They're taking that 2. Just got the. They're taking that. Just got full. $2. And $2. $1.50. $1.60. $1.70. $1.70. $1.70. $1.70. Sold $1.60. Terry 9. Here's a Maguire cattle from Perry, Oklahoma. They're one raising. They're off the wheat fields. 5 heifers. 3 weeks, that's what it says. 3 rounds. Off wheat and had 3 rounds. Maguire's, John. Perry, Oklahoma. Maguire's, Perry. $2, 2.5, 2.5, 5, and 2.05. Very good. 2.5, very good. Very good. Very good. 7.5, 10, and 10, 12.5. Very good. 12.5. Very good. 12.5, 210, 15, and 17.5, 20, 222.5, 5, 222.5, 7.5. Very good. 7.5, 30, and 232.5, 5, and 235, 7.5, 40, and 240. Very good. 40. Very good. 40. Very good. 40. Very good. 2.5, 242.5, 242.5, 242.5. KD, 240 a pound. Here's a Collins cattle, John, from Butler, Oklahoma. Mr. Collins. Long weaned? Okay. The male says long weaned. I somewhat think it's suspicious. Good ones right here now. They're taking out 250, 255. Goodness now, 60 now, 70 now, 80 now, 90 now, 3, 3, 5. They're taking 10. They're taking 3, 10, and 3, 5, 10. They're taking 3, 5, 10, and 3, 5, 3, 10, 3, 5, 3, 10, and 10. They're taking JH 305, JH4. Same kind. 15 more of the Collinses. Say long wing. Long time wean, the male says. I know they're good. Mr. Collins, you here? Perry, Oklahoma. 240, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 7 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 62 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 67 and a half down here, and 67 and a half up here, at 270, 272 and a half, 5, 277 and a half, 77 and a half, 275, 7 and a half, 7 of KK, 275, put them on 340, 359. Nice calves. Here comes the bulls. Bull calves. Sir. Nope. Yeah, we did too. Yeah, the male said they were. Yeah, the male said they were. I didn't. I tried not to say it, but the male said it. Male said they're a long time wean. Here's the bulls. They're a long time wean too. Male says. $3 now 10 and $3.10 and $3.10 now 15 now 20 325 30 35 40 35 and 50 35 60 35 70 35 80 35 90 390 385 90 and 90 sold 385 Herbach number 3 Herbachi number 3. Already? Get out of town. Here's the same cattle, folks. The male says long wean. They're good bulls. They're fancy bulls. 250, 250, 32 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 62 and a 5, 7 and a half, 70, 272 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, and 77 and a half, 80, and 280, 282 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 90, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 287 and a half, 90, 90, 90, and 90 sold 287 and a half, and on profit number 65. I'm just reading the card. Here comes some more. This is a heifer they found on them. Didn't they have heifers? 235, 40, 235, to get 40, to get 240, to get 235, 40, 240. She's good. Been winged a long time. The male says 40, now 5, now 50, 250, 245, 7 and a half, 247 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 60, 257 and a half, KD. Bulls right here now. Here we go. Said they might walk a little bit soft. Is that right, Antone? Okay. Nice calves right here now. $3 now 5 and 305 and 305 10. They're to get 15. They're to get 15 now 20 and 320. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 315 now 20 and 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20. Herbachi at 315 number 4. Worth your trip over there, young man, right there. He's probably never heard of him. He's probably heard of that prostitute, though.
I don't have mail.
Need mail. Pretty little heifers. Be the Frier cattle down there in Chattanooga, Oklahoma, John, or Gale's Frier. 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots, and they show it. Nice kind. Right here now from southwestern Oklahoma. At 250, at 250, to get 2.5, at 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, at 7.5, 60, to get 62.5, 5, at 5, 7.5, to get 7.5, 65, 7.5, at 65, 7.5, at 67.5, 70, at 270, at 270, to get 67.5, 70, KD, 267.5. Thank you. Here comes some more of them. 3 heifers.
One steer.
Is it the same cattle? The mother cattle got ear tags in them? Did the mother calves have orange ear tags? Oh, got it. No, Chris Johnson. The mailman. He's mad. He didn't get his mail right. 250, at 250, at 250, to get 2.5, at 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, at 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, and 2.5, to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, to get Phelan, at 250, number 26. There's some more. They're not near as mad. Oh, back to the Friers. Back to the Friers. 90 days. 90 days. I've been on grass, guys. I've been on grass and getting some cubes. Here we go, 225. At 225, to get 7.5, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, Gary, 30, to get 30, to get 2.5, 30, 2.5, at 37.5, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, 40, 40, Jeff, 40, Jeff, got 40, and 42.5, 42.5, 45, 47.5, 50, at 250, 2.5, at 57.5, to get 55, 7.5, 57 at 60, at 260, sir, and 60, sir, 260, to get to get B, 257.5, B6, and Brigham. Here's steers off of them, folks, right here. 90 days weaned from Chattanooga, Oklahoma, at $3 now, 5, at $3 now, 5, $3 now, 5, at 305, at 305, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 305. The steers may be too cheap right there, guys. 305, at 305. 10. 7.5. 7.5, Gary. Cherry Harvey. Yep. Number 6. You're going to get home with the sign the steers are $10 cheaper than heifers. Same cattle, 90 days wean. 90 days and 90 nights right here now. They're taking 275, 80. At 275, they're taking 80. Yes, sir. 280. At 275, 80. They're taking 75, 85. I can't say it. 285, 85. They're taking 285. They're taking 90. At 290, they're taking 285. They're taking 90. At 285, 90. 285, 90. 285, they're taking 90. But 90, but taking 90 here. 90, Bob. 285, Bob got the goods. 285, Bob. Garrison. Western Oklahoma. Here's Terrell Garrison's good calves. Okay, hang on. They're good ones. Goods here now. They're getting 250, 255, 255, 60. They're getting 5. They're getting 70. They're getting 5. They're getting 80. They're getting 5. They're getting 90, and 95. They're getting 3. They're getting 3, 3, 305, 305. They're getting 305. They're getting 305. They're getting 305, 305. They're getting 305. They're getting sold $3 feeling 26. Pretty long tail, thin fleshed heifers. Rafael Lopez. Looks like it too. Looks like it. Long wean, guys, right there. Long wean. 2 1/4, 225. I get 7 1/2. I get 225, 7 1/2, at 7 1/2. I get 225, 7 1/2, at 227 1/2, 25, 7 1/2, at 225, 7 1/2. Feeling 225. Put them on number 20. Yeah, that's a preg. Same deal. Lopez got a long wean right here now. $2, 2 1/2, at 202 1/2, at 202 1/2, I get 2 1/2, 202 1/2, 202 1/2, at 202 1/2, 5, I get 5, I get 5, can't see you 5, 7 1/2, I get 10, and 210, I get 10, 8, and 28, you started at 208, 208, 9, and 9, I get 209, I get 209, 10, and 10, I get 10, 29, 10, 29, 10, 29, 10, sold 209, Varner number 76. Preg 'em. Bull K's right there. The Bull K's here. They're to get 250, 250, and 5. They're to get 255. They're to Gary's bit 5, 5, 60, 265. They're to get 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 275, 80, 85. They're to get 285, 90. They're to get 290, 287 1/2, 285, did you? And 7 1/2, 287 1/2, 285, 7 1/2, 285, 7 1/2. Sold 285, feeling 26. These two are steers, supposedly. Two bigger steers. The Lopez is here, 240, 240, they're to get 40, they're to get 2, and 4, they're to get 44, 6, 48, they're to get $8, 50, they're to get 2, 252, 4, they're to get 6 here, they're to get 56, 258, 258, 62, they're to get 2, they're to get 4, they're to get 6, and 8, they're to get 8 here, 268, 268, 268, 268, 268 here, 8 Varner, 266, 71. Bill, we need to move yours around. Need to loosen your cattle up a little. All right, big boys right there off of. Yeah, there you go. They're to get nice steers now, Lopez. 250, 250, they're to get 30, 230, 230, a little bigger than I thought, 230, 230, they're to get 30, but to get 32 1/2, 32 1/2, 232 1/2, 232 1/2, but to get 2 1/2, 232 1/2, 232 1/2 here at the Varner, 230, put on a number. Get one off and put the rest of them on. 71 on 2. I guess. There's a heifer. Supposed to be a steer. Okay. Nice heifer right here now. They're to get 240, 240, they're to get 2 1/2, 240, 2 1/2, 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 2 1/2, they're to get a 2 1/2. You want to bid down here? 240, 2 1/2, 5, 245, 240, 2 1/5, 240, 2 1/5, 245, 245. KD, 240, 2 1/2. Nice heifer. Four alley. Boo. $3.95 at 305 at 305. I got you, Big Gary 5. I get 305. I get 310. I get 15. I get 20 at 325. I get 30. I get 30. And 30 down here. 335. Now 40. 345. Now 50. 355. Now 60. 365. 365. 365. I get 5. I get 5. 365. Sold it down here at 360. That was Hensley. Yeah. Boo. Is he okay? Boo. $2, 2.5. At 202.5. I get 2.5. I get 2.5. 5. At 207.5. 10. At 210. 12.5. 15. 17.5. 20. I get 2.5. At 225. 225. I get 22.5. 22.5. 7.5. At 30. I get 32.5. I get 5. At 32.5. I get 232.5. And 5. Thielen 232.5. Numbers. 2-6. Thank you to the family. Let's go to Weatherford, Texas. Larry Hall. Born and raised together. They're 45 days weaned, folks. 45 days weaned. 245.50 at 245, 7.5 at 245, 7.5, 50 at 250. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 50 at 250. They're gonna 52. They're gonna 2. They're gonna 2, 4 and 6 here. 58. They're gonna 60 at 262. They're gonna $2. They're gonna 2. They're gonna 2. Champion 260 0. 5 more. Mr. Hall. Weatherford, Texas. 45 days, I think it said. $45 days on the good little heifers here. 250 at 252 and a half. At 2.5 at 250, 250. At 2.5. At 2.5. 5 and 7.5. At 60. At 2.5. At 5 and 7.5. At 267.5. At 265. 7.5 and 7.5. At 7.5. 7.5. At 7.5 KK at 265. Put them on number 359. 359. Little boy cares off him. Larry Hall right here to get $3.95 at 305, 10 and 310 to get 15 to get 20 to get 320 to get 320 to get 320 at 315 now 20 and 20 at 22 and a half to get 5 at 325 7 and a half to get 30 at 332 and a half to get 5 at 7 and a half 40 at 340 to get 42 and a half to get 45 at 45 Herbachi 340 250 Herbachi. Bring the red one back. Got you. Herbachi's 3 or 4? 4. Red. Mr. Hall again. 45 days wean right here. 250 at 255 at 60 to get 5 to get 70 to get 5 to get 80 at 280 to get 85 to get 85 890 at 295 to get 95 to get 295 at 295. Jerry, you're out. 295 at 295 295 KK 290. Put them on number 51351. Bulls. Bull time right here. Enter to get on 185, 185, enter to get 185, 95, 2, enter to get 205, enter to get 210, and 210, 15, 20, enter to get 225, enter to get 30, and 230, enter to get 225, enter to get 30, and 32 and a half, enter to get 232 and a half, and 232 and a half, 5, 235, 235, 232 and a 5. So 232 and a half, put on number 65, number 65 on Wade. 65.
Profit 65 on weight or on
Wade. Profit. Mr. Garrett, single heifer? No. No, sir, it wasn't. I had that man right over there. Sorry. Thought you quit me. Here we go on heifer. You're taking $2, 2.5, and 202 and a 5, and 205. I get 202 and a 5, I get 205, I get 202 and a 5, and 202 and a 5, 7.5, I get 10, and 12, you get 10, I get 10, 10, 10, 2, 10, 12, and 12, I get 2, 12, 14, I get 16, 18, I get 18, 20, I get 222, and 224, 226, 228, 30, 232, 4, and 34, 36, 38, 38, 40, 242, and 42, 242, 242, and 42, KK 240, number 359. Another Garrett single. Heifer. $1.80 and $180, 2.5, 182 and a 5, 85, 90, 192 and a half, 192, 50, out of 192, 50, 192, 50, 192, 50, out of 190, what do you get 2.5 here? So 190, champion number 3. Had to get both $3 here to get out $3 and $3 to get out $3 bill, $3 to get out $3 to get out $3 to get 3. Did you share your 5 and out 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 15 and 17 and a half, to get 3, 17 and a half, 20 and 320 down here, 320 to get 22 and a half, 322 and a half, and 325, 330, 335, 335, 40, 345, 350, 350, 345, 50 and 50 to get 50 to get sold 345. Put them on. Hensley. Or the heifer come with them here. They're to get out. They're to get. She don't walk right there. I think she walks a little different. She's kind of got a. Well, she's too long. Her body's too long. It's trying to take care of it. She'll grow into it. $2. $2 bill, 2. $2 here now, 2. You're taking out $2, taking out 2. You're taking out 2. You're taking out 2, and 2. You're taking out 2. You're taking 2. You're taking 2. Did you bet 2? $2. Well, $1. $1.20. 140. 160. 180. 180 internet. Ricardo, 160. Here's Green Brothers starting on from Maysville. Maysville, Oklahoma. Didn't have any information on them. Long wean. He weans them all the time, guys. Look at that tail. Look at the tail. 250. 250. They get 2.5. 5. They get 55. They get 5. 7.5. They get 60. And 2.5. They get 7.5. 70. They get 2.5. They get 5. And 7.5. 80. They get 82. 82. 82. 82. 80. And 277.5. 80. And 80. They get 80. Everybody get read. 277.5. 52. Same cattle, folks. They all steers. That's kind of what I thought. Maybe not. Look under his tail, John. He is a steer. And Tone's done looked at him. All steers, guys, right here, long wean from down there at Maysville at $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at 2.5, at 302.5, at 302.5, 5, at 5, 7.5, 10, at 12.5, 15, at 17.5, 20, 322.5, 5, at 322.5, at 7.5, at 7.5, 325, 7.5, at 325, 327.5, and 7.5, at sold 325, sold 325, Hensley. Too bad. Bulls off of $3. $3 bill, 3, and $3, 3, and $3.10, 305, 305, 305, 305 on the bulls. 305. Profit $3. 6.5. Two more bulls, 220 and 220. They're taking that 2.5. They're taking 220, 2.5, and 220, 2.5. They're taking 220. They're taking that 20. They're taking that 20. They're taking that 20. And 220 on the bulls here. 220. They're taking that 20. They're taking that 20. They're taking 10 and 210. They're taking 10. 2. They're taking that $2. They're taking that 2 and $2 here. 2. They're taking that 2. They're taking that 2 and 2. They're taking 2. They're taking 2. They're that cherry ball mac $2 for them number 11. Green Bros singles. A good big steer right there now. 220, 220. They're taking that 2.5. They're taking 210, 210, 210, 210, and 10. They're taking 210. They're taking 10 to buy them. They're taking 10. They're taking 10, 10, 10, and 210. They're taking that 10 to buy them. They're taking 10. Who give 10, 10, 10, $2. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 210. Gary, did you get 10? 2, 9, 10. Varner 209, 85. Saved a buck. Little thin heifer right there now. 250, 250, 250. They're taking that 50. They're taking that 250 a pound. 250. They're taking that 50. They're taking that 50. They're taking that 50. They're taking 250 and 250. Better heifer guys. High 5 and 55. They're taking that 55. 55. Champion 250. Put them on 0. Here's a big heifer right there now. Here's a big heifer off of them, guys. The Green Brothers, $2. $2 bill, 2. $2. They're taking that 2. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 202.5. They're taking 202.5. And 202.50. They're taking 202.5. And a half. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 2.5 here, half there. But it's sold $2. Ricardo. Let's go to Eakley. Got anything? Ellis Powell Estate. 225, 225. They're taking that 7.5. They're taking 30. 232.5. They're taking 32.5. 35, 7.5. 40. 242.5. 5. They're taking 7.5. 50. 2.5. 5. 7.5. 60. 2.5. They're taking 260. 2.5. 5. 5. 7.5. 70. 272.5. 275. 275. 7.5. 270. They're everywhere. 80. 282.5. 282.5. You guys, you three are out. 282.5. Gary Reed got him 280. 5.2. Here's the steers. Let's see if they bring out. 275, 80, 275, 85, 95, they're to get 3, they're to get 5, they're to get 305, 310, they're to get 10, 15, they're to get 15, 20, they're to get 325, 25, they're to get 325, 30, 30, they're to get 330, they're to get 325, 30, 325, 30, 325, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get Varner, 325, 3. 5 more of them. Equally. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. 250, 250, to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 5, to get 5, and 55. 250, 2.5, 7.5, 60. Talk to me. 260, 2.5, 5. 260, 2.5, 265. Feeling 260, 2.5, 26. Thank you to the boys from Eakley, Powell's, McGee's, Weaned, it says. Weaned, 250, 250, 250, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 250, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 60, 260, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 270, to get 70, and 70, to get 267.5. Put them on 0. Put them on Chamlin O. They're weaned, boys. They're weaned. 235, 40, and 235, 40, and 235, who get 40, and 235, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 235, 7.5, to get 40, to get 42, to get 44, and 46, 48, 48, 52, 250, 4, and 54, 6, 58, to get 58, 60, and 264, to get 264 here, and Jeff 264, 262, 4, to get 4, KK 262, 359. Steers off of them. Steers off of them. $3 now, 2.5. 3. I guess it steers off of them. Yeah, same cattle. $3 now, 2.5, and 5, and 305, to get 10, to get 15, to get 20, to get 5, to get 325, and 25 here, to get 5, 30, and 35, 40, and 340, to get 335, 40, and 335, 340, to get 35, 40, 40, KK 335, put them on number 345. 351, 351. More than McGee's. Said they were weaned. I believe they are. Steers here, 235, 40, 240, to get 35, to get 45, to get 50, to get 5, to get 60, to get 5, 70, and 275, 80, 285, 90, and 290, to get 285, to get 90, 285, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, KK 285, 351. You don't think her head's right? Got her tail cut off, though. You're out, aren't you? Her head's not right. $1.10. $1.10 a pound. Terry, $1. 9. Steer. Twisted head. Quite a bit of head trouble in their place. $2. $2 bill, 2, and $2. You're taking that 2, you're taking that 2, you're taking that 2, and $2 here, 2 there, but to get 2, but to get 2, 10, and 210, or to get 10 to buy them, but to get 10, 10, 10, 210, and 210, or to get 10, 10, 10, 15, and 15, or to get 10, 15, or to get 15, or to get 15, or to get 15, or so at 210, put them on number 0, Chamlin O. This one's got big ears. $1 a pound. $1.10, 110, and 110, 20, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, 160, 70, 80, 90, 2, 210, 220, 230, 230, 220, 230, 220, 230, 220, 230. Here's Chapman at 220, Chapman 5. Purebred Angus, there's William P. Johnson cattle from Wapanucka. Been weaned for a long time. They're purebred Angus, $3.05, at $3.05, at $3.05, at $10, 10, 15, 20, 25, at 30, 30, at $3.35, 40, 40, 40, $3.40, at $3.35, 40, at $3.35, 40, $3.35, 40, 40, Hayes, $3.35, 4, 5. You believe it, Dennis? There's 13 more of them, folks. They're purebred Angus. They're purebred Angus. Come up here in Kansas. I'd say they're pretty ideal, wouldn't you? Where'd Tommy Fagan go? There he is, 250, at 250, 35, at 60, 85, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, and 5, 5, 3, 5, 305, 305, 305, at 5, 305, 3, 7, and 7, 9, 3, 9, 12, and 12, 13, 13, 3, 12, 13, and 13, 13, 13, so 3, 12, put them up on 71. All right, these cattle come out of Reed, Oklahoma. Greer County, guys, been weaned forever. About 200 and some of these cattle, George told me. Most of them beef for tomorrow, he said. Little thin heifers here, 240, at 240, 5, at 245, 50, at 255, 60, 5, 70, 5, at 275, 75, 275, at 275, 80, at 280, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, Gary Reed, 275, 5, 2. Yeah, if you don't have your steers. Same cattle, guys, right here now. Long weaned out of Greer County. Long weaned out of Greer County. 240, and 240 to get 2.5, and 240, 2.5, 5, and 245, and get 42 and a 5, 42 and a 5, and 47 and a half, 50, and 252 and a half, and get 2.5, 252 and a half, and 252 and a half. Y'all out of high, 252 and a half, and 252 and a half, 252 and a half. Did you? 252 and a half. So 250 KD, 250. Goodbye.
Hey, Antonio.
You got steers coming? Are the steers coming?
Are those steers coming?
The same cattle?
No, they got answers.
Same cattle?
No.
Change, shut the gate. We need to do yard outs if it's not the same cattle. Pretty good market, Anton. Did you get it? Market at what?
You said a Varner 85? 85? Okay.
a red one off Mr. Hibachi. Sell him $3. You get three. You get $3 bill. Three. You get $3. You get 2.5. At 3.02.5. 2.5. At $3 bill. 2.5. You get 2.5. You get 2.5. Jerry Wackle, $3 a pound. We about done that, Tom? I held her, didn't I? I held her. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $2 here, $2 bill, $2.10, $2.10, $20, $2.20, $2.30, $2.40, $2.30, $40, $2.50, $2.60. Sold $2.50. KK 359. Oh, that's right. We held her $1 a pound. $1.10. I can't believe we held her. Can you? $1 a pound. So $1 on the internet. Kevin Peck. Here's some horns probably off of B. They for sale, Bill. They for sale here now. They get a goodness here, 240, at 245, at 245, they get 45, 45, 45, 245, at 245, they get 45, they get 50, at 250, 2.5, they get 5, at 55, they get 52 and a 5, at 7.5, at 7.5, they get 7.5, so 255, put them on KK 359. Wow. Where these been all day? Some cattle from Reed, George. Where did we go? Wasn't he here? I thought he was. Them cattle from Reed, Oklahoma. They were a long, long time win. We sold the heifers a little bit ago. Here's a really nice set of steers. $3 now, 5 at 305, at 5, at 5, 10, at 310, 15, at 20, at 325, at 25, 30, at 335, at 5, at 5, at 5, 335, at 335, at 35, 35, 35, 35, Thielen at 330, put on number 26. George in there? He had a big, long story that he told me this morning about him. Out of Greer County, guys. Greer County, they're thin. One's got no tail. Nice cattle, guys, right here now. 250, 255, 255, 60, 265, 7 and a half, 70, 272 and a half, 72 and a 5, 277 and a half, 7 and a half, 80, 280, 80, 80, 280, 277 and a half, 80, 80, Hayes, 277 and a half, put him on 6. Bring the no-tail back, sell it for him. You got here just in time to see the cuts, George. Reed, Oklahoma. Nice deal. It says a stag and the rest of them are bulls. 220, 220, 20, 22 and a half, 5, 20, 30, 235, 35, 40, 245, 45, 245, 50, 255, 60, 265, 5, 2 and a 5, 265, 262 and a 5, 262 and a 5, 262 and a 5, your profit 262 and a half, 6.5. Let's see if I can remember that number. Same cattle, bulls from Reed. Did you feed them, George? They don't like to eat. $1 a pound. $1.10. 120. 130. 140. 140. 140. 150. 160. 170. 180. 180. 170, 80. Terry, 170. 11. They run over you. Be careful with them, Terry. They run over you. Here's a little crossbred heifers here. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. They're gonna $1.50, 1.5, at 170. They're gonna 180. They're gonna 190. They're gonna $2 here. They're gonna 10. They're gonna 20. 220, 30. They're gonna 40. They're gonna 240, 50. 250 a pound. 250 a pound. 250 a pound here. 50 so 240 a lot. Jamming an O. Male. He had a bunch of them tomorrow, did you say? George? Bunch tomorrow? Yeah. There's a stench comb cattle here, folks. Can't hang on them. They be long weaned, looks to me like, guys. Long weaned stench comb cattle. They're getting at 240 and 240. They're getting at 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5 outside and 5 and 7.5. They're getting 7.5. They're getting 50 and 250. They're getting 2.5. They're getting 250, 2.5 down here and 2.5. They're getting 250 up here. 250, 2.5 and 250, 2.5 and 250, 2.5. They're getting 2.5. They're getting 2.5 here. Mark 250. 50. 14 the steer mates. Long wean. 250, 250, 255, vertical 5, vertical 60, vertical 5, vertical 65, 65, 65, 70, 270, vertical 65, 7.5, and 267.5, 70, 270, Gary, and 72.5, 275, 272.5, 272.5, 272.5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, profit, 272.5, profit 65. 24 more of the heifers. Spotted heifers. $2, 2.5, 202.5, and 202.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 202.5, vertical 2.5, 5, and 7.5, vertical 10, vertical 210, 12.5, and 15, vertical 215, vertical 212.5, 15, 17.5, and 17.5, 215, 17.5 here, and Jeff, yeah, 16, 16, 17, 18, 19, vertical 19, 20, 220, vertical Jeff, 20, vertical 20, and 220, vertical 219, 20, 219, 20. Scott 219, Scott 2222. Brag 'em. Spotted steers. Pretty nice color. $2. $2 bill, 2, and 2.5, and 202.5, vertical 205, vertical 205, vertical 202.5, and 205, vertical 205, vertical 5 down here, 7.5, 10, and 210, 12.5, vertical 15, vertical 215, and 212.5, 15, vertical 17.5, vertical 20, and 220, vertical 20, vertical 20, vertical 20, and 220, vertical 20, vertical wage you bid. So 217.5, put on, Varner 6.7. Thought maybe it's cutting across a little. My mail says these are crippled. Did you do them, George? Did you do them, George? They just soft-footed or they cripple? One of them's got a big foot. Most of them are just crippled. That old black one right there's got a big foot. Can you hold him, Anton? Huh? Will they run over you? Sell them all. Sell them all. Here, they're $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, sore-footed and crippled. $1.60 a pound. $1.60 a pound. Terry, $1.50. 9. Straight away. Got a hip down. Bigfoot. Dollar bill 10 and 110, 20, 120, 30, 130, 40, 150, 160, 170, 170, 170, 80, 180, 180, 90, 190, 180, 190, 180, 190. Sold 180. Antone. Bugs biting you. 250, 250, 250, to get 2.5, to get 250, 2.5, 250, to get 50, 2.5, 5, 57.5, 60, to get 2.5, 5, 7.5, 70, to get 270, 270, to get 70, to get 70, 70 KK, 267.5, 359. New deal, guys. Richard Miller up there at Gary, Oklahoma. Up there at Gary, Oklahoma. How many of these are? 30 or 40 of them. He told me about them yesterday. Most of them for tomorrow, George. Miller, Richard Miller. Most of them for tomorrow. Okay. 5 little light ones, rest of them tomorrow. Here, 240, 242, 242, you're going to 200, you're going to 240, you're going to 2, you're going to 200, you're going to 242, 242, you're going to 200, you're going to KK, 240. KK, 240, put on number 359. Howard Ranches. $2, 210, 210, 210, to get 10 to buy, to get 10, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, to get 12 and a half, to get 15, 17 and a half, 20, 222 and a half, to get 222 and a half, 220, to get 2 and a half, to get 5, 225, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, wait on him, wait on you, 225, 225, VAR, 222 and a half, 6, 7. $60 days. She's just a little one. That's what it says. She walk okay? You think she's just light? I don't think she walks right. What do you think, George? $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, 60, and 170, 180, 180, 90, 192. You're to get $2, you're to get $2, and $2 here too. You're to get $2, you're to get 2, you're to get 2. You've been here, and $2 here. You're to get sold 190. Put on Scott number 92. Courtney Kelly, Yukon. Courtney Kelly, Yukon. $3 now, 5 at 305 at 305. Gary 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 3 at $3. Little heifers out here. $3 you get 3 you get 3 you get 3 you get 305 at 305 at 10 and 310 15 20 and 320 to get 315 20 to get 20 and 20 wows 315 wows. Where's Buddy? Getting ready for a party. Another one. 350 at 350 at 350. They're going to 50. They're to get 350 at 350. They're going to 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 at 360. They're to get pounds at 360. They're to get sold 350. Terry 2. The Corn Fourth Harvest from Edmond. They are good. Got anything on them?
Nope. I don't.
Kind of Angus heifers right there, boys. 250, 250, and 5, 255, 55, 60, 5, 70, 5, and 80, 280, 275, 80, 275, 80, 80, 80, JH, 275, JH, number 5. Proud of him. Aren't you proud, Todd? You'll be wanting to make cows out of them. Corn Fourth Boys. 275, 80, 275, 80, 275, 80, 275, 80, 280, 5, 285, 285, 285, 285, 90, and 295, 95, 95, 92 and a half, 292 and a half, at 5, 295, 7 and a half, 297 and a half, 297 and a half, and 7 and a half, 297 and a half, here, Varner, 295, 9, number 1. Yeah. Here's the Neal cattle, Purcell, Oklahoma. Weaned for a little over 3 weeks. Pretty thin fleshed right there at $3.95 at 305 at 305 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 305 at 5 at 5 at 5 and you know some of this Jerry 305 10 and 310 15 to get 15 20 and 320 to get 315 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 20 to get 20 JH number 4. There's 2 more of them. 3 weeks wean. Two heifers here, 250, 250 to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, 5 to get 7.5, 60 to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 265 and 5, 7.5 to get 70 to get 2.5, to get 270, 2.5, 270, 2.5 to get 2.5, to get 2.5, so 270 KK 359. More than Neal's, Purcell. They are really nice little calves. Little steer calves. 3 1/4, 325, and 325, and 25, 25, 25, 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, Jersey bit 25, and 25, 325, and 325, 30, 330, some steers worth of money, guys. 330, 35, 40, 45, 50, 355, 55, Jerry, 60, 365. 70, 370, JH 365, 6. White one back, bring a white one back, resell it. Bull calves. Okay. More than Eagles down there, Purcell, $3.95 at 305 at 305 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 305 at 305 at 305 at 5 at 5 at 5 profit $3 bill, profit number 65. What was it? High back, what off? Got you right here now, got the steers. Edmond, Oklahoma. Horns, Bulls. Steers here, they're taking at 220, at 220, they're taking at 20, they're taking at 20, they're taking at 20, at 220, they're taking at 20 pound, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, at 220, they're taking 20, 10, at 210, 11, they're taking 210, 11, they're taking 210, 11, 12, and 12, 13, 14, they're taking at 14, 15, and 15, 16, 17, they're taking 17, and 16, 17, 18, 19, 19, 20, and 21, they're taking at 21, they're taking at 1, so 220, put them on Challen 5. Friggin' thing. Steer. $2. 202 and a half. 205. I got it right off the bat. 202 and a half. 202 and a half, 5. 205, 7 and a half, 10. 210, 12 and a half, 15. 17 and a half, 20. 22 and a half, 5. 7 and a half, I get 7 at 30. At 232 and a half, I get 2 and a half. 232 and a half. At 232 and a half, I get 2 and a half. 230. 6, 7. What do you hear, Bob? Steers. Woo, good steers. Good steers here, huh? Bulls. All steers. All go right here now. Here we go. Here to get 250. At 250. At 250. Here to get at 50. Here to get at 50 and a 5. At 255. 252 and a half. 252 and a half. 252 and a half. 252 and a half. You out of here. 252 and a half. 257 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 70. KK. 267 and a half. 351. Hang in there, Bobby. Tell them like it is. Lame. Lame heifers. $2. $2 bill, 2. And $2, they're taking that 2. And $2, they're taking that 2 to buy. Jimmy 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 202. And 202, they're taking 202, they're taking 4. And 206, 206, 208, 210, 212, 214. 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 30. Who said lame? 230. So 228, KK 359. Bigger heifers right here now. They're getting nice little heifers right there. They're poor now. They're poor. They're getting at 230, and 230, and 230. They're getting at 30. But they get 30. But they get 30. They're get 30. They're get 30. They're get 30. And 2. Oh, which one? Yep, I sure will. 230, 231, 231, 231. Hold the yellow, Antone. 231. So 230. KK 359. Bring that yellow one back. You know which one it was? Thought you might. Did you? Two little steers right here now. They're again at 275.80. At 275. One of them's crippled, and a yellow one. 275.80. At 275.80. At 275. They're to give 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 85, 90. They're to get 290. They're to get 5. They're to get $3 here is 5 and 5. They're to get 305. They're to get 305 and 305. They're to give 5. They're to give Wackle. $3 bill, Jerry Wackle. Little old poor steers. Little poor steers right there. 275.80, 275.80 now 90, 280.90. There to get 280. There to get 5. There to get 285, 285. There to get 285. There to get 285. There to get 285. 85 here. Whackle 280. I'm sorry, 280. Whackle 280. Whackle. Got him. Now you work. Now you're making a hand, Jerry. You like that deal? Might be a bull, might be steers right there. Here we go. They all go. And they're going to 240, and 240. They're going to get 2, and 244. They're going to 242, 44, 44, 44, and 242, 44. They're going to 4 KK, 242, 351. Where'd you go? You could have bought them last ones for nothing.
Look at him grinning.
Yeah, I know. There's a yellow one and a cripple. We're going to sell. That's not it. That's a no-tail. Hayes what? Hayes 6. Yep, 250. 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 250. 250. They're to get 50. Did you 5? They're to get 255. 255. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. KK. 250. Number 351. Yes, ma'am. Profit. Whose was it? Neil cattle. Neil cattle, a little rough backed. I think it might be. He's pretty full. He might be a little red Angus in him. 250, 250, 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 250, they're to get he pretty good calf goes 250, 250, they're to get 60, they're to get Azagity, 260, they're to get Azagity phones, to get sold 250, put on a whackle. I hear $2.05, 205, 205, they're to get 205, they're to get 5, they're to get. Why come you don't like him? 205, 205, 10, 205, 10, 2010. They're to get 210, 210, 210. He'll look better tomorrow. 15, 20, 225, 30. So 225. Put on a Scott 9, 292. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. Did you bet up there? 110, 120, 130, 130, 120, 30. Sold 120. Ricardo. Can't help it. A little bit lame. $2, 2.5, a 2.5, a 2.5, and again 2.5, and again 2.5, a $2 bill, 2, and again 2, and again 2, and again 2, and again $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1, 10, 20. I knew you'd come in. $1.20, 120, 130, 140, 130, 40. You don't know when you have it so good. 130, 40. Ricardo, 130.
Ricardo.
You don't got any over here? Tomorrow, guys.